Morning. It's Monkey Game again. If you're surprised, I don't know what to tell you. I've been heavily addicted to this. And for some reason, I refuse to not play it on stream, so I can't document my own personal shock and horror. Anyway. I don't think I've changed any settings compared to last time. I can't guarantee that, because, you know, Randomizer really likes to undo all of my, unset my settings, and even when I import a preset, things just break for some reason. Alright, so, let's finish up with this. Free, oh wait, hold on, which one do we have? Is it centered? Alright, free, rank stand is free, and so is port. No starting training barrel moves. The only move we have on Akon we start with unblocked is Monkey Port, so we're probably gonna have to go top of Helm. And key 6 and 7, so technically, I can go into Helm Lobby. For no reason. There's nothing for me to do in there, but I could go into Helm Lobby. Anyway. Other than that, hopefully I don't have to read the spoiler log this seed. I'd like to actually finish the seed without being babied through it at some point in time, but that's a skill issue waiting to be resolved. Anyway, also there's a little timer, like right around here-ish. Just so we can document how long I've been going insane. I think it really adds if I'm visibly defeated and it says below me 7.5 hours because I'm just being stupid. Anyway, begin. Just check. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, it's a first one. There's no item. Well, that was the fastest Flying DK rap I've ever seen. No spot here. I don't have dive, so Galleon is borderline useless. Oh, there's a battle crown right there. It might be RGB. Hunky Chunky's foolish. Alright. Hunky foolish. That is actually good to know. That move does quite a decent amount. But, Japes, Chunky, Underground, Board. So hopefully that doesn't... I mean, we have Pineapple Launcher. I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I have to worry about Vines to get across there, logically. Fish Bash Brawl. Oh, thank God he is set to the lowest speed possible. And so is he, actually. I see his haze can be one of those days where my emulator just starts running like trash for no reason. He's coming. He's trying his best. He'll get to me eventually. Maybe. Considering I don't have Shockwave or Oranges, I'm actually really happy that he's at slowest speed possible. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the ass to actually do anything about him. Alright, there's our entrance to Galleon. That is one of our 2 isles. Alright, I could probably check more of Isles, but I'd rather just check Dry Galleon, which is like maybe 5 things. Wow, there's no Splat here. That's a first. There's also no CBs in these halls, which is also pretty rarity. And those are in fact jump. Okay, perfect. I'm always scared whenever I generate these seeds and pull from dev that my local branch settings, which is not basically, it is literally just Isles warp stay unshuffled. I'm always afraid that I'm gonna fuck up the commit or fuck up the merge, and then they just randomize when they're not supposed to, or they randomize when they're not supposed to, or none of them randomize. So I'm always happy to see my settings actually stick when they're supposed to. Also, might notice, Tiny isn't Crush anymore because they finally re-enabled. They finally re-enabled Diddy being, or Lanky being Crusha, so I don't have to do that anymore. Anyway, Galleon, Cranky, GB, BP. Oh yeah, DK, BP, GB, Cranky, BP. I'm no longer just writing down trash or whatever. I'm consciously, repeatedly looking at these. Because we all know what happened last time. That ye old funny 9-hour stream because I missed the shop. But also, two keys as my, what is that, 3rd and 4th check out of 4. Actually, I should probably actually check those warps, which is kind of wild and kind of makes it annoying as well. It feels like I can never get a seed to limit my world access up front. It always seems to give me like 2 or 3 extra keys at the start of seed, which just means the other ones are a pain in the ass to find. And I'm almost certainly bound to get P2 sooner rather than later because that blocks 2 entire worlds. The game typically, well, the randomizer doesn't do that often.
Hoopla Pride Worldwide.
Oh, right. This stream might be Hoopless. You missed it when I was talking about this a few minutes ago, but the devs finally re-enabled Lanky to be replaced by Crusha, which means I can stop getting stuck in small spaces because he replaces Tiny. So we might be Hoopless. But if this scene goes at like light speed and I finish it in like at 2 hours or something, which is doubtful, but you know, could always happen, I can put the Hoopla back on. Replace another Kong with the Lizard. Fuck. I think that was Trombone. The text was on screen for like literally a second. Okay, that was there. Also, morning, Bob. Thank you for the bits. Okay, it's just okay. Right now I'm kind of just looking for a warp that sends me up top where other Kasplats could be in dry section, and then maybe treasure room. Okay, that's what I was looking for. It is Galleon is a 249, which is, and this is true, a lot. 3 moves for Lanky, even though we are without Lanky. I was triple checking to make sure CPs were rando. If I can't see other Kongs, then I know they're not randoed, and I know I did my settings wrong. I wish I could have Hoopla and also Crusha, but the whole Crusha being stuck in things, the devs insist it has been fixed, but they've also insisted that it's been fixed like 4 other times. Sometimes you just don't want to take that risk. You just don't want to clip out of something. You don't need to. I should also be checking the other 2 shops. I don't know why I haven't. Okay. Process of elimination. Warp next to Snides is the one that goes to Treasure Room, therefore I can't access Treasure Room right now. Yeah, because it has to be the one pad warp. Yeah. Okay, can't check Treasure Room, and I can't check Snides because I can't raise the water level because I don't have the ability to dive to raise the water level. Instrument upgrade? No. Candy, all 3 inst. As much as I am a third melon enthusiast, I kind of want to preserve my coins up front. I don't think Tiny has any right now. No. I don't know where Tiny's coins are available without dive. There are some which I know are dive accessible, like outside of Mermaid Room. And then a few others. Metal, Crusher, Tiny Key. Okay, hold on. Funky. It's a 1. Hold on, what was the order? DK.
How does it feel to be the anchor of the DK64 community now?
That'd be fucked up. I'm just a wee boy who made a tracker. Diddy do metal, which I'm not gonna buy. Lanky do N64. Tiny 1 key. Chunky.
How many bugs have you reported now?
I want to say I'm up to like 6 across 3 streams. I think that's what I'm at right now. I need to find this 1 coin. Oh, tag barrels is still there. That's one thing I forgot to turn off. Do we really not have a dude up here? Really? Oh god, where do I have access to coins right now? Diddy Metal. I can't buy them with anyone else right now. I can't even buy extra GBs. So I'm increasingly worried that the worlds I have access to are going to require more, and I'm going to have to do some dumb shit walking around aisles. Or if I don't want to waste my time, I can dive without actually having dive because this game is well programmed. Just grab these coins, buy the key, and just forget about it for now. All right, we're just the one. Just the 1 coin. Just the 1. Just so I don't have to... I mean, I'm gonna have to come back here later anyway. And let's not be logic breaking more. Let's check other lobbies while we're here. What do we have access to? We have access to 5, 6, and 7. Actually, not really as much as I thought I would, considering I have all but 3 keys. Alright, splat behind the cabin. Really? This one's becoming less common. I know during a lot of the earlier seeds I had done, where splat locations could be shuffled, that was a pretty common location. Okay. 5 is still Fungi. And Fungi is a 2. Which means I could probably get access to it if I just find another splat laying about. Caves is a 16, which is somewhere in the future. And I think the Diddy pad is back here. The Diddy door. Yeah. Barrier to Aztec is a 3. Okay. So we are at least going to have 1 Kong accessible relatively soon. It's just a matter of finding those GBs. Which shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't take too long. It might still be a bit annoying. Just a matter of finding the splats. Go down here. Do a lap around aisles. Because there are some splat locations around here. thought that was him. I thought that was a battle pad for a minute. Like, I just somehow stumbled upon both battle pads and Isles within 10 or 15 minutes. God, I've already been going for 13. I'm gonna go check next to Helm entrance after I check Big X. Because there are battle pad locations up there next to the Helm entrance, as well as Kasplat locations. Devil. All right, blueprint. That is that's essentially that's our fungi axis, basically. It's just a matter of getting to Snides. All right, crown back there. Oh, wow. I warped from here. Like, I appeared here, panned the camera this way, and then just missed this pad 2 centimeters out of frame. Well, I'm glad I did the lap now. Oh my. That red one is actually a bit of an issue. Because I'm pretty sure he can't be defeated without a gun. So I kinda have to just bob and weave. Oh. Ponytail twirl. I really appreciate that access. Oh, that's actually Aztec access. Also, I haven't been writing down my things! Ah! Okay, Isles, Arena 2, Trombone Tremor was Galleon, Dry Splat, Key 6 and 7 were free, no, that wasn't Kasplat 2, that was, no, that was, yeah, that was Galleon Arena. Yeah, that was Galleon Arena. And then keys 4 and 5 were Galleon Splats. I am just writing these down now, because if I need to come back to them in the future, I would rather know than not know. Scratch Game Maker doing your biggest project right now? Ooh. Do tell. What are you cooking up? Remaking God of War Ragnarok in 2D. Alright, that sounds Herculean in size. Like that game's only been out for like what? A week? Maybe 2? Alright. Are there any Kasplats up here actually? That's done. Rare footage of me actually being up in the Helm entrance. As long as you understand that, that'll take forever. I wish you the best of luck. That's just the metal. And is there an extra splat here? There is. Do I have any guns to kill him to see what that item is? I do not. I don't know if that's logical. I don't know if that is asked of me of the logic. Well, that's our next couple of GBs for level access. I got that going for me. Oh, I don't have 2 Diddies. It's just that I only have 2 Kongs right now. So it kind of, it wraps around to being the same Kong. Get up. Right. Well, I actually kind of hope that's the nichest of all niche checks. But it's also kind of cool that Ponytail Troll gives you access to that Kasplat location, which is vanilla. Actually, even down to the color was vanilla. Don't have any empty slots. I am trying to unlock the other Kongs. I'm just starting out on the seed, so I haven't had the chance to do so. Although I could just go to Aztec right now. And that'll be... Well, it actually is not guaranteed to be a Kong. I don't have guns for any of my actual Kongs. What do we got? Oh, I need to note that. Isles. Cranky. Diddy. BP. Blanky. Move. Chunky. GB. Regardless, I need to go to Snides anyway. Oh, I need to go to Snides anyway. God of War Ragnarok by Super Nintendo. I do wish you the best of luck with that. The sort of like D-makes essentially are very interesting. Mostly because it upscaling an idea takes effort, but not like a gargantuan amount. It's when you downscale a 3D game onto something like the Super Nintendo where you have to really think outside the box. Alright, we need to turn this in, and I think I also got a Diddy BP. I might as well turn that in. Because when the hell am I next gonna end up at a Snides? Never. I should probably actually. Have I got any of the other stuff? I don't think I've got any medals so far. It's just been keys. All right. Actually, I'm just checking. It's just been blueprints, keys, and GBs. Okay, I need to actually just back to Isles. Do I want to do what can I do in Aztec? Maybe a banana mellow if I'm lucky. Yeah, I should be going Aztec. Oh, I don't know where Aztec is. I know it's a 3 based on the hint, but I have no idea where it actually physically is. He's got a very muted purple suit, except for like the back of his hat texture. That part's still red for some reason. Well, because it's not visible usually. Oh, hey, look, Aztec. Oh, hey, look, a move. It's just an ammo belt. Boring. Right. What are my hints? Threatening. Tiny freeze Chunky. So Chunky's not being unlocked for a hot minute because I have neither Featherboat or Saxophone right now. And I require both of them to unlock in that slot. I think this is 2 times in a row my Aztec access has been... Japes shops are foolish. Okay. Just put down what Japes is. Shops foolish. I think Elrock said that foolish locations are actually working now. For a while, they worked on dumb luck. Like they didn't actually denote the correct thing. It was just sort of a, oh, if they came up as foolish, but that was really just a coincidence. Anything it says is foolish could actually still have items. But supposedly it's been fixed since then. Alright, these are my logical coins, which means I can actually go buy that key in Tiny's shop in Galleon for realsies. $2.95 for $2.95. The game really likes 5. Go with Diddy. I haven't seen anything run with Diddy yet. Randomizer really likes rolling almost maximum for these. timer to 5 and throw this fruit. It's like a worms game? Oranges? Alright. Orange throwing. Aztec, Cranky. Why is that text green? I don't know why that's green. Oh, well, I should put that on my tracker. Arena 2, okay. So many more GBs. There are so many CBs laying around just for Kongs I don't have. I've seen nothing for Tiny or Diddy. Which is quite upsetting, actually. I can't enter here because none of my Kongs have guns. Checking back here. I'm gonna work on a game. Hey, good luck, dude. Yes, yeah, it's been a minute. It's good seeing you. That just works back to start. Fooey. Thank God that there are an uneven number of warps in front half of Aztec. Because otherwise there's actually a chance I could actually require Gazump. A horrible thought. Where is this one warp down to? Oh! I think that's actually vanilla pairing. Just a different, the different graphic on it. Like, it's usually, I think that's the 5 warp that goes to those exact 2 locations. Alright, another one. Okay. Funky, PvP, GB, MD. Actually, how much is it for Tinies? 2? Yeah, I can deal with that. I just don't want to go back and do, go to a Snides to cash these in. I'd rather than just go directly into my bank account. Okay. I was kind of worried that for some reason, just CBs were not spawning for the Kongs I actually owned. The first Tiny... Actually, no, there was a few in Galleon. Just by not a lot. Very useful back half of Aztec warps, as always. There's not a lot I have access to. I mean, I got oranges, which is good for, like, 1 check in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is exactly where I wanted to be anyway. Alright, what do we got for Andy? I can't fucking see. BP, GB. Again, I don't want to cash... I don't like blueprints, because they just take extra time. And very often I'm not next to a Snides. Alright. There's our first medal. I don't know what triggered that O banana, but you do you, game. I know there's still some red CVs back here. And then also red coins. Alright, just a GB in the cage, which makes sense. That's a Hunky Chunky requirement, and we know Hunky Chunky is foolish. I don't have to do any of that. Let's just finish this row. Honestly, I think that's the end of my stint in Aztec. Yeah, because I can't get into any temples. Also, this was Aztec. Cat and box. That box specifically. Oops, that I think is her face. Nope, that's no, it's around her neck, I think. Anyway, yeah. I need to dip out of here. Check lobby 6, I guess. I can go back and grab the other key. That is something I can do. It's probably what I should do, because there's a decent chance that it's key 2, and that gives me lobbies 3 and 4. Okay, this is factory. Factory is also a 2. Okay. Never mind. We'll do this first, and then come back to Galleon. Tiny Freeze Lanky in Factory. Okay, I don't even need to write that down, because I'm going to be going to it in a minute anyway. Like, if that was a Chunky Freeze Lanky in Factory, then yeah, that's a thing. Oh, Strong Kong Foolish. Which doesn't tell me much. There's like maybe 3. There's like 3 things where I would ever want Strong Kong for. Although one of them I think is technically Igloo. I think before, it wasn't technically in logic to require Strong Kong for that. You could just beef it out. But that's a very mean check. I'm glad they changed it. Yeah, someday, I think someone calculated, and it takes like at least a year of consistent watching to, did I really just ledge grab that? To, hit the 1 million to get the parasocial achievement. But I do wish you the best of luck. Thank God I grabbed oranges. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm getting past that cough. I'm gonna splat. Really? I swore that was actual splatting distance. I actually do need to check the tiny production room. Actually, I might as well check Diddy's while I'm here. Like, I can't grab it. Thankfully, it's just a GB. But Tiny's is in logic because I have Twirl. And we're going to go the wrong direction for it. So, wow, surprisingly, there's no splat here. You have to avoid the temptation of the you're lousy. That is true. But if for whatever reason I start to get motivated to do channel point predictions, you can gamble your points.
You're lousy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But there's usually not enough people in chat to do predictions, unfortunately. So there's no gamba. There's no risk reward. 251 factory. 251. Alright. Here's Lanky. And we have 3 Lanky moves. So the siege should be slightly more opened in about 5 more seconds. Oh, right, it's the lizard. I didn't realize they made Lanky's arm green. Alright, these are the only Hoopless sounds you hear. Unless I do it in a rank stand. Kinda. So I thought those were blue. CBs. Fortunately, I have to come to a complete standstill to go into a rank stand as Prussia. Factory. Candy is a GB GB GB. You didn't pick any coin. You picked up 3, but you probably have to purchase something. No, there was a move with Lanky. So I should probably not do that right now. Oh, I can actually grab that. It's so weird actually having a gun. Like, this early in the seed. Early, he says, as if he's not 30 minutes in. Probably gonna do the entire rotation again. Now that I think about it, like the whole way down, because I probably passed by a decent amount of Lanky CBs. And I have to go pick them up again. Get out from underneath there. Mormon, arms like teeth. That's a very weird expression. How are y'all doing? Oh, I like the name. It's weird. It makes me think about it. What? Arms like teeth. I was thinking of like teeth like arms. Like if teeth had like an elbow. No, your arms like teeth. Where your arms are just solid marrow. I don't know which one's creepier to think about. Oh, it's a song title. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Which I should probably check back here because there are very stupid crown locations. Whose balloon is this? Diddy's. So many Diddy balloons, and yet I don't have pop-guns. Alright, what do we got? Frankie, MD, GB, GB. Yeah, a very weird set of arms. Where does this warp you to? Actually, where I want to be. Oh, we know Bad Hit Detection Wheel is empty because the Banana Fairy's already out. GB, GB. Welcome to your brace, even if your arms resemble teeth. A solid lyric. Else. I don't hear the explosion. Oh, wait, it already happened. Okay, that's 12. Now my GB count is behind, but I've also been doing like 80,000 things right now. These look like chunky seeds. Alright, fun fact. When you go into first person mode, like the part where you actually zooms into the Kong's head, like is relatively at Kong's actual height. I don't know if this is just a bug or there's not much they can do about it, but when you're playing as Krusha, it just goes like to about his midsection. You're getting a peck's eye view. I can't climb that. Go check. Go up into R&D. Then... that should be... ooh, Gorilla Gone! Gorilla Gone was factory lanky metal. Replace the second best Kong? Listen, there's replacing replacing the Kong with Crusha, there is no easy choice, right? Replacing DK and Chunky means that you don't have access to... You don't have as easy of a time in hard mode Mad Jack, where you're required to do the fight as
Hoopla
them.
lives on in my heart.
But also Hoopla lives on your heart. You can't... It's hard replacing Crusha with Diddy or Tiny because they are smaller Kongs, and despite the devs' best efforts, Crusha will still get stuck in spaces where Diddy and Tiny will have no issues with. Lanky's biggest issue is you don't get to hear Hoopla, which is like the least intrusive downside to replacing a Kong with Crusha. So I want to play with Crusha, but I also, you know, want to not fuck up the rest of my game. Because replacing Diddy and Chunky for hard mode Mad Jack is not a fun fight. Like, Crusha's... Like, here, let me show you. Right, I do a little aerial attack. You know, I fall down at normal speeds. If you do Crusha's aerial attack, drops like a rock, which really hurts your ability to do Mad Jack. So I have to, I can't do it on DK or Chunky. You can I did it on Tiny for a while before they fixed the issues with Lanky, because there were some weird bugs with him replacing Lanky. And it alleviates it a bit, because you still have access to Ponytail Twirl, obviously. However, I'm pretty sure hard mode Mad Jack also could potentially ask of you to do Ponytail Twirlless Tiny, and I'm very happy I haven't stumbled into that, because that you get way less distance. But, you know, that didn't happen, thankfully. Alright, what's the item here? GB. Okay, yeah. Let's go do Prod Room. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is no free answer. Unless they were to fix his air mobility, so that it's not absolutely dog shit, or not air mobility, his gravity after the jump, so it's not absolutely horse shit, then I could potentially replace one of the other Kongs with them. Oh, there's really nothing up there. I mean, it's 3G, there's 2 GBs. Both Tinies and Lankies, which I'm probably going to need to access more worlds. Ooh. I just tried to go into a rank stand and got the little thing, so I really need to be stand still to be able to do a rank stand. It's the same input, right? It's Z plus B. And that is a significantly tighter window for when you're replacing Lanky. Chunky's your least favorite? I don't know who I would even say my most and least favorite are. Each of them have my own... I have my gripes with each of them, it feels like. Apart to what world? I live in Canada. It's getting awfully cold. This is how I like it. That was a weird animation. Oh. Okay. A, coconut gun. B, I need to write that down. That was factory tiny metals. Alright. So I need to be careful of... Lol Bismuth is a bastard and putting really mean locations for some of these arena pads, because I haven't found the one in factory yet. And I'm increasingly scared it's on Meme Box. That's Meme Box, but I can see it not. I can definitely see it not rendering at that distance. Okay. We're completely stationary. Okay. I don't know where I'm falling. Okay. Alright, it's not on Meme Box. Where are the other locations? Oh, I remember going through this with Rock. Oh, or not Elrock, Seagull. Oh, and I don't actually remember where the other locations are. All right, we're gonna just leave it. Great friends in BC. Yeah. I don't know, like a few people from BC, but I'm unfortunately stuck in Ontario. Open for business and all. Oh, I could. Oh, wait, hold on. I almost went right past this. I do have access to. What is this called? It's Piano Game. I wonder where the other 10 CBs for Lanky are. Alright, if I like right. B-A-B. Band from your name is Ganda. Oh, nice! Nice coincidence. E-A-B. B-A-B. E. Babe. Babe B. B A B B B E. Babe B B E. I'm sure that means something that I'm not gonna like the definition of. Babe B B E. Alright. Give me the reward. Oh, I got no items. God damn it. Also, one habit I really should be starting is actually checking if this is a no item. Yeah, it's an item. Okay. Yeah, there's a thing. So because of the randomizer adding so many new locations, there's a lot of them that could just have nothing behind them, and only some locations have it in the base game to actually tell you, like, hey, this has already been completed and whatnot. Unfortunately, Piano Game is not one of them. Diddy is super close to Metal. I kind of want to look a bit hard. Actually, I did the whole level. If I didn't find it, I'm not going to. Do a bit. Probably don't need to. This is probably a waste of time. I should probably just bail. Yeah, let's bail. Don't know where Crown Pad is, but I'm gonna hope it's in Dark Room. Actually, that's somewhere I don't have access to right now. Wish where it could be. Foolish to explore Aztec Totem area. That is really good to know, actually. That's most of Aztec. I just now don't have to bother doing. Okay, where does this spit me out? 7. Actually, this is actually where I want to be spit out. I do want to be here, actually. Oh, no, I'm at Factory. Oh my god, I'm stupid. We could go back to Galleon. And then buy a few things, right? Let me clean up this note, these notes from earlier. Galleon, we probably should. DK, hold on. Just reformatting some of my notes. Da-da. Lanky move. Chunky chibi. Yeah. Nope. Level entrances are randomized, yes. Otherwise, loading zones aren't. There was an option for it, but that gets way too confusing for me. Like, I'm already struggling to remember where my shops are. So adding, like, a flat-out loading zone randomizer would be crazy. Haven't played DK64 Randomizer? I highly recommend it. The version I'm playing on right now, which is the development version, which has the actual randomizing colored banana locations, is in development, or it's basically like a open beta sort of thing. But the version that's currently stable in public, Isles, cranky, is also pretty good. But after playing 2.0 with full item rando, I cannot go back to the old version. I just like this one too much. What else do I want to do? If you want to play it, you can go to dk64randomizer.com. It's very good. And if you want the dev version, which is a bit more unstable, but has full item rando, which works pretty well, it's dev.dk64randomizer.com. Should probably check these. Oh, I'm like, what did I just grab? What did I just think in my mind? I should probably go check that soon. The answer to those questions, I should be going Banana Fairy Isle. Because now that I have Mini Monkey... Actually, hold on. All fairies. Do you need Hunky Chunky for all fairies? You don't need Hunky Chunky for all fairies. Okay. So that's still a possibility. Kind of busy what I listen to? I don't know anymore, man. My Spotify started going off the rails, and now it's just this bizarre blend of, like, synthwave, sometimes ambient music, sometimes just drum and bass. There's just... It's a lot of all over the place, truthfully. Okay. Ammo belt, thankfully... Alright. I need a better angle. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Need a better angle. Come on, get in here. Okay, GB. Don't have to worry about it. And we already know where our Isles pads are, so cool. No all fairies this seed. Good to know. Very good. I think going back to Galleon is probably the best option right now. Because A, key. And I can also buy the funny N64 coin, which is always fun. Objectively, it's always fun to buy N64 key, even though the real joke is that you're putting DK Arcade into as an available location. Oh, I also didn't have Lanky Heads here, so I should probably actually check the other lobbies for Lanky Heads. But I can grab those when I get to them naturally. Last thematic, which is Helm, is DK, Lanky Tiny. I don't know how I feel about that hint. Because I'm probably not going to be needing to go into Helm. Just statistically. Right, it's 69 GBs to get in. Actually, what is my GB count at? I haven't updated that in a hot second. 69 GBs to get in. It requires vines, and then also Gorilla Gon, which I have Gorilla Gon, and I also have Monkey Port. And I started with key 6 and 7. Okay, maybe it's slightly more likely to have to go to Helm, but it's not that much more likely. There's still a lot of other things I need. So are your ways to get the Kongs randomized? They're currently in their normal spots, but Kongs in the actual item pool is like a relatively soon thing. Like it's sooner rather than later, which is frightening. So yeah, so at the moment, Kongs can only be in, in Jape's A-Second Factory. This is not the shop I thought it was. But very soon, you could start having Kongs literally anywhere. You can unlock Lanky from DK Arcade. You wouldn't want to, that sounds miserable, but It will be an option in the future. They just haven't finished it yet. Yeah, it's going to be bonkers. Because most people play on non-complex level progression, where the game guarantees that you have 1 Kong by the end of World 1, 2 by the end of World 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4, until you get to World 5, where you'll have your entire Kong family. And because of that, I tend to have that setting off, where I didn't like it before they had the ability to turn that setting off. Because you would basically always get Japes, Aztec, and Factory in, like, your first 5 worlds, and seeds start to feel a bit samey. This was an ammo belt. But in the future, when they do actually add, Kongs in pool, you can, that's thrown out the window. You don't always have to see, okay, I have Aztec, so now I have a Kong unlocked for sure. That sort of thing. But I do have complex level progression, which means that 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3 thing isn't active anymore. So I can be asked to go into a weird order level, which is what I've been doing. Because I haven't been to my world 2. I've been to my worlds 5, 6, 7, 1. And I like it. It's a different path each time. Yeah, it's the Nintendo coin, available in shop. All right, which key is this? Don't be key 3. Key 1. All right. Actually, I'll buy this medal with Diddy while I'm here, because my home door, or not my home door, my jetpack still requires 15, and I need to boost that up just to be able to access that check at some point. Okay, what else do we have? Part of me wants to go back to factory. There's no point in me doing this. What's Lanky's CV's at? 15? No. Okay. There's no way I'm getting anyone's medals without dive. I'm gonna check the World 2 lobby. But I foresee it's gonna be a high one. Castle. Okay, I could definitely see this being a significantly higher barrier to entry. Next to Cranky's, Way of the Horde. Okay, Horde, which was Galleon, Splat, Cranky. Oh, fuck. Which one was that? Because I already grabbed it. It was... It was one of my keys. One of my keys were a Horde. Which, you know, considering the settings is that the game ends when I get all 8 keys. Yeah, no shit, the key is Way of the fucking Horde. I sure hope it is. Forest Shop is Path to Key 2. That's a good information to know, though. Actually, I've been writing my hints in weird locations. Hold on. I really need to get around to making a proper layout for hints, but Emo Tracker is just not good for that support. Hold on, let me just write this in Forest, actually. Fungi, which I have access to, it's only 2. Shops, Path to Key 2. So that could either be Key 2 itself, or something that just, you know, leads me in the right direction. What is the castle requirement? 25 for castle. We are a wee bit away from that. Oh, there's the... What? Where did my jump go? I got no height out of that. What my last hint, damn it. Training with Pineapple Path. Okay, that's also good to know. My training with Pineapple. Pineapple Path P8. The chatters be lurking. This is a very lurk-heavy stream, apparently. I don't know what my viewer count is at, literally ever. Like, it's always hidden from me. But, I've been told that a lot of people kind of lurk, which is fine. Do I want to go to Forest? Forest is my path to Key 2. Forest Shops, I think it was, right? Shops path Key 2. Yeah, I might as well go now. No reason for me not to. Where was... I don't even remember what Key 1 is. Who cares? Actually, I probably should check what this is. Because I actually have Twirl this time. Oh, hello there! That's important to know! Diddy... Pop Gun Cage is a key. $5 says that this forest shop is going to give me peanut pop guns, and just getting there, and that's just my key too. That is my current prediction. Okay, so both Aztec Foolish and Aztec Oasis are just have nothing good in there. That's kind of fucked up. I'm pretty sure though that doesn't include Ice Temple and Lava Temple or Llama Temple themselves. But still, that's like and I think it also excludes Five Door Temple. But that's still like a comical amount of Aztec. That's just nothing in it. See where these go. Top. Okay, that's good to know. Top is actually not that super useful. Just because I only have Green Slam, and most things in Fungi require blue. Or any Slam requires blue in here. I can't get like the 2 easy GBs up there. I'm trying to see which one of these warps take me to Fungi's side with Beanstalk. None! Okay, there's another warp that's just somewhere else I need to find it. In that case, I might as well just look around here a little bit. Look for Splats and CBs. Because I can't get in here otherwise. I have to take that warp. Because I lack most people's guns. The 291 for this Trough and Scoff. $17. 291. I'm just checking these because if I look at the door and it has like a DK check mark behind it, there's nothing there, and the next time you leave the portal, it'll like dissipate completely. I assume the reason that it doesn't just dissipate by default is because there's random Trough and Scoff portal locations. So you could hypothetically just get really confused about, okay, I'm looking for my Trough and Scoff portals and I just can't find them. Is this a bug or is there something? Yeah, but in reality, it's like there's just nothing there and the portal didn't appear, which isn't. Neither option is very intuitive, but once you know the trick of, oh, if you enter and re-exit and the portal, actually I can just do that instead, not even like check the door. I can just enter re-exit, or yeah, exit re-enter, and if the portal's still there, then there's something there. But if it dissipates immediately, then this is locked behind a grate, isn't it? It has no item. You can just leave it. Okay. Okay, which of these? Oh yeah, the warp in front of... Which one of these takes me to Mushroom Side? Okay, yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. Because that 2 warp should send me to Funky. That's actually good information. This is oh, that's really good information. Because that means that the thing at the top of Isles is not Key 2, which we already have a hint for, because we know Shops is the path to Key 2. Unless there's some funny things where it's like, oh, you technically need Chunky and then Rocket Barrel to get there. Even no one does that. So, okay, there's a small chance that that's still Key 2. Because logically, it doesn't expect you to use Tag Anywhere, even though literally no one plays this randomizer without Tag Anywhere. There's like a spot. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, are you in the water? I can't get it because I don't have Dive, but I just need to know what it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off! Chunky move, Mushroom, River, Splat. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh. Hey guys, I think I found Key 2. I think I found Key 2. Yeah, Key Shops. Alright, we got that out of the way. Alright, we now have all levels available. It's just a matter of finding keys 3 and 4. It's gonna be a really short seed. Well, it could. Actually, yeah, we know key 3 or 8 is up in the back of Isles. So, you know, GB ... or no, MD ... GB. Okay. We're gonna check the rest of the shops anyway. Which there's still like there's 2 more. I haven't checked Vanilla Funky or Vanilla Snides. But that Chunky move being down there is really annoying. Unless it's Hunky Chunky, which we already know is foolish, in which case it's not that annoying. Oh, hello. Bongo Blast. Funky Shops. Alright, that's 2 more moves of DK, but we can't get to the Kong himself yet. Okay, what are the other items? GB ... GB ... MD. Okay. Considering that I do have guns, it's pretty likely that I can probably get Lanky's medal. Unless they're all just in rooms locked by Slam. I can probably get his medal. Alright, empty Splat. Alright, take that warp back into Mushroom. Basically just climb the Mushroom. Because what? Tiny's at 5. Okay. Tiny's at 5, Lanky's at 25. And those I really need to check the medals. Oh hey! Oh god damn it! I already have this Kong's medal. I mean, I'll get it anyway, just in case, you know, I have to come back for boss later, which is pretty unlikely. Like it's very unlikely actually. If the last key is required by the boss here, and most bosses require throwing barrels, which I haven't collected yet. Oh, yep, there's probably one of the other dead end as well. That sounds like something Bismuth would do. Yep. Oh. There's also a handful of spot locations up the, mushroom. This is technically not, doesn't require, ponytail short to get across. Even though you in vanilla, you think it is. But apparently, even Lanky can make that gap. Can Crusher make that gap, actually? Lanky's aerial attack kind of preserves him midair for a little bit, as he does, like, the little jump rope-looking animation. Can I? Okay, yeah, okay. His mobility's not that bad, but it is still pretty bad. I think there's some red CBs around here. Yeah, those are not the CBs I want. I want purple and blue. Hey, look, purple. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what I'm happier to see. The fact that I got, the medal, or I actually found the battle pad. Favorite level? I never have a good answer for that. I think... I'm a big fan of Galleon, or not Galleon, Factory. In terms of least favorite, in terms of actual getting the things in the level, Castle is probably my least favorite. But I'm also not a big fan of caves, just because I don't know what it is, but I get turned around so often in caves. Like when I'm trying to go to Igloo, I find out I'm just going to cabins and vice versa. Where it feels like navigating that level is sort of like a crapshoot. Like aesthetically, I like it. I just can't tell north side from south side, and that's just a me issue. Yeah, the music is also hella good there. Looking for Kasplats. Yeah, if you're just there in caves to vibe, then yeah, it's nice. But in rando, when I'm trying to just get to my stuff, and I keep getting turned around because navigating on the river is annoying, and I can't distinguish which way I'm going, then I'm not having a good time. I'm the fucking ladder. Monkey. Alright, I just got USB'd. When you're trying to plug a USB stick in, it doesn't work the one way, you flip it, doesn't work the other way, flip it, it works the way you tried the first time. That is just what that ladder did to me. That is not a splat. He's still a dick. Alright. Pad, which I can't do. Because I never get Shockwave. Probably because it's an item that's technically, like, required for, like, 2 checks in the game. And anything that requires Shockwave, you can also just still do with oranges. So the randomizer is probably more likely to place that. Oranges are actually used in a few more places. But, the real decision for Shockwave will basically just be, whenever rainbow coins are randomized. Which I don't even know if I will ever turn on. Because they're so easy to miss. But I might. But that's still a in the future sort of thing. Probably a little while after Kongs and Pools. That is actually my 3rd medal. It's kind of fucked up. Alright, so we can get the other key out of logic right now. The one at the top of piles. Diddy's already done, right? Yeah, it's just Tiny who's missing hers. I still haven't investigated most areas. Make a better camera angle. checking down here for splats, basically. There's Diddy coins, but Diddy has $23. He doesn't need to spend those. Okay. Not needed. Yeah, fast Kong swaps come with the rando. If you play without tag anywhere, then you are doing yourself a disservice. It speeds up so much. There are a lot of quality of life changes with the randomizer that there's too many to mention. I've gotten so used to them. They feel vanilla to me at this point. There's also a lot of like requirements for like a lot of checks that are locked behind like one specific move. Like I know turning on production room and factory requires grab in like the little hut shack, which also requires coconut gun to get into. And because there's a lot of like bottlenecks, the randomizer devs have sort of alleviated some of those, just so you get more out of not having any moves, and also kind of also reducing the value of some moves like Strong Kong. Or not Strong Kong, Gorilla Grab, I was right the first time. Which kind of sucks. But also, Gorilla Grab also sucks as a move, so I don't miss it that much. Gorilla Grab also has the added benefit of being scary because it you know, DK Arcade. It's hard required for DK Arcade, and so anytime you get Gorilla Grab, you're suddenly on like red alert, like, oh no, don't do this, no. I have never actually used this Mini Monkey Barrel to get to the other half of Mills, because I usually just have Chunky by this point. I can just Primate Punch into it. But now that I think about it, yeah, I can't actually access this side. I'm just looking for CBs at this point. Yeah, I'm looking for CBs. How close am I? 20? That's a GB, right? I hear that gets splat. I'll go for it a minute. Yeah, it's splat. This is like a splat that I forgot a few randos ago. Doesn't matter now because he's empty. But it was a really stupid one where I think it had something important. I want to say it was like dive or something. I kind of want to turn at night to check the back of the shack or barn. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Just to see if I can get more tiny CBs. I can't find any of them right now. Actually, this is probably quicker. CB locations are randoed as well. But the rando really likes putting all your eggs into one basket. So it kind of sections you off from them. Oh, hey, there's some. Actually, I should probably check behind here. Yeah, that's about how I feel about the nighttime. Those other pink CBs? Oh, the one pad took me there the whole time. Oh, fuck me, I'm stupid. I thought one pad was one of the ones that weren't on the main hub. Where am I going? Alright, the fact that I'm seeing lanky CBs back here is probably less likely I'm going to be seeing tiny CBs. But there's also some really tucked away locations. Like here. They're empty now, but they could be unempty later. You never know when Bismuth, the evil colored banana placer, will strike. Okay, yeah. Okay. Anything else I even wanted to check at night? No. No, there wasn't. Alright. Time to go get this key out of logic. Like, it doesn't consider... I'm not supposed to be able to access this because Diddy can only barely make that jump in the vanilla game. Alright. What is this? Key 3. Alright, grab that already. And key 3 was Isles Pop Gun Cage. Alright, so we're just looking for key 8. Which could be anywhere. Also, I didn't have this road checked off of my notes. I did go back to buy this, right? Like, I did go back and bought this move with Blanky. Or someone. 80, yeah, okay. I just didn't put it in my notes. Okay. Cheap shop's foolish. You know what? Actually, yeah, we should check the other lobbies that we have access to for... Well, actually, we have one other lobby we have access to. Because we don't have dive. I can't check Galleon entrance. So we really only have factory. Alright, here's caves. Thankfully, the barriers to the key, the hints are out of the way. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was thinking that I really should have gone back for there at some point. Yeah, that was the move I got from I Was Cranky Mini Monkey, and I just never went back for it. Galleon Caves. What was in Galleon Caves? P3. Rikus Black, Rikus Flat. Doesn't matter because I have it. But that's almost certainly... Oh, where did I get Trombone? Galleon Arena. Okay, that was it. Because... Or, Trombone... Path, Key 3. Because in order to get that normally, you need to have Chunky, Trombone, just on the Rocket Barrel, and then Rocket Barrel itself to get to there. Even though it's a gap of, like, just barely over jumping distance. So yeah, that's technically progression, and technically I need Chunky to beat this seed. But, I also just got that key, so who cares? Alright, where do these take me? That's where I want to be. Except that one's empty. I don't want to be here as much as I thought I did. Alright, checking these two up front. That is 2 Blanka Splats already. It's kind of fucked up. Alright, that's just a GB. Caves. Funky. Or, oh, fuck. MD, dot. No, it's just, oh, everyone. A GB, BP, GB. Where's Zaka Splat? Because I hear him. Oh, is that the one up here? Yeah, that's the one up there. We already know that one's empty. For Kong I have... No, that is for Chunky. Down... I can't actually do anything here. I don't have any instruments other than Lanky's, and Lanky doesn't have a cabin. Well, Lanky's has a cabin, but it's, it requires sprint and Baboon Balloon. Why is my camera so pulled in? Neither of which I have right now. Even if I did have Gazump, I can't do much with these cabins without Rocket Barrel, which is somewhere. Where's the one pad take me? Okay, this is where I want it to be. 279. Alright. Come in, exit, and if it dissipates, it means there's a no item. It's a no item. I entered there. Okay. That is good information to know. I need to build that habit way better. I know I've seen most of my portals and I just didn't enter any of them. Alright, just gave me a no. Just a BP. Most useful, but it's also not annoying. One was where I came from. I'm gonna go back to momentarily. Where's 2 take me? Funny. I might go in there with that. I mean, I'll loop around. I still have, like, a bunch of other locations I should be checking instead. Is that another one? Yes, that's another one. Just a GB. Where am I at? I've been counting. Alright, so we've been everywhere except for what Galleon entrance is, which I think is Japes by process of elimination. And we know... Chunky Underground is Way of the Horde. Which we don't know, which could still very easily be, like, what am I saying? I don't need to click. Which could be Rocket Barrel for Key 3, logically, even though we already grabbed it. I hear that Kasplat, where are you? Are you up on Vanilla? Yes. But it also could be towards Key 8. Which, again, we don't have a concrete location for at the moment. I'm just checking down here because there's not only a Kasplat location, there tends to be a Kasplat location here. There also tends to be cops down here. Just like in real life. Don't get caught by the cops. I'm gonna take that 1 warp. Take that 2 warp. Let's further up. Alright, then... 2 warp is behind me. If I wanted to, I could peek at the Lanky Igloo GB. But I would have to save and quit out. Like a splat. I would use an instrument normally, but it would warp me. So I'm setting on the pad. Okay, just GB. I heard that barrel explosion, which means I haven't actually been in here yet. I thought I already took the 3 warp. Oh, I passed it, and I just didn't do anything with it. Well, that would have saved me an extra warp back. Yep. Better luck next time, stupid. Frankie's, and we were already here. Right? No. Oh, hello! Morning, Killy. How are y'all? First ever called the thing amused. It's not. Is that Slam? Don't be Slam. There's Slam. Oh, back to Igloo we go. Caves Cranky. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, God damn it. Oh, thank God, it's the easy enemy for this for this hut. He says, missing 2 slams. Metal. Yeah, you never know. Could be Way of the Horde. Might have to do jetpack. It's hard to say. You know, fuck. I might as well peek. It could have been Oops All Cops, yes. And if it was, I wouldn't go into that room. That room does not sound very possible with Oops All Cops. Alright. What is in here? Okay, you still do this even when... Oh, you can still do this even when Blizzard. I can't just let that go. I know it's out of logic. Speed, please look away. Okay, it's not required. Never mind. I already know what behind the fairy door is. Lanky Igloo. It's just a GB back there, so I know that's not required. Alright, so it doesn't matter that I couldn't get that. I was worried that was like diving, and I was just gonna have a miserable time for the rest of the sea without it. There's a few more locations where I can get CVs for Diddy. He's 25 is kind of close. Not really. I'm halfway there. There's 5 laying down, and there's 5 up there. Okay, we're almost there. We're 5 away. We need 1 bunch, just boot in a boot. How did I not grab these? Oh, because I was going the other way first. Is this more than a 5 path? Is this a 10? Am I good? Am I done? Can I leave? I think I can leave. I think I should leave. Alright, where's a good location? Should probably go back to Aztec, now I think about it. Because I can get into Llama Temple. And I'm fairly certain when it says Totem Area, it excludes Llama Temple and also 5 Door Temple. I think that's what that encompasses. I haven't read the hint manifesto, unfortunately. I'm lazy. I'm sorry. I never learned how to read. Calling Cage is past the key 4. I'm pretty sure I already checked. Already got that hint, and it was key 4 itself. Alright, which of these warps took me to back of Aztec? Was it? It wasn't you, because you take me into in front of this. Which I can enter. I can enter this now. I can get a check or 2, or 3. This is the side with the chunky on it. I knew I wrote down Tiny Freeze Chunky, so that's in... Why do I keep going to the wrong page? That's in, fucking Llama Temple. So we don't actually know if Ice Temple has anything yet. It might not. Oh. A. Banana medal for Diddy. Upgrade 1. Not important. But also, nice skewered battle crown pad. I like the who let the dogs out hooing in the background. Nice soothing experience. I think that just comes with the battle arena. Because I definitely don't remember that game. Alright. Funny camera. Very funny camera. Alright, there's Super Slam. That was in... Ice Temple Splat. I don't have dive. Wow. It was worthwhile to come in there, but I really thought I had dive for some reason. And that, like, I could actually do something with that. You already have your medal. That wasn't anything, right? Cranky was sold out. Yep, because it was a different upgrade. So I should probably grab these. So we still have no idea if there's anyone in Ice Temple. Because I never learned how to swim. But having super and logic means I probably should go back to factory, do a bunch of the stuff on top of Mushroom. Also, I never checked if this was a no item. Survey says... No, it does have an item in there. Alright, let's go Llama Temple. Oh, hello. Dude, you're supposed to make that with Lanky Kong? Ah! Help! Help! I was not holding Zed, so I don't know why he was still crouching. Alright, into here we go. Oh, that's his medal. It's just a GB. I think it's a Lanky Gun on this side. Oh, I should also be going back to factory. I know Car Race is Way of the Horde. And that I have access to it. I have Mini Monkey. What's that? Oh, Battle Crown. You know, just in case somehow, through this absolute jet of a seed, my Key 8 is actually somehow still in Helm. Which would be fucked up. Considering I still need 3 more crowns to get in there. Let's do this now. Let's, that first. then make the water normal. I still lack the dive and the feather bow to get chunky, which we know is technically supposed to be required, because otherwise you can't access back of Isles Peanut without him, because of the whole chain. What's up here? Metal. We leave it. We leave it for a little bit. I don't think I actually formally checked if there was any splats in here. But we know there's a blueprint on top of the orang stand one. Therefore, I'm not grabbing it. That's just a trombone. Some Mikey stuff. Yeah, okay. Pick 5 door temples next. Then fucking trillion% to go and do factory car race. Like I should have. I should have beadlined there as soon as I got out of caves. Because I think that was the lobby where I got that hint. Also, I have not checked a single one of these treetops. Because they're all naked. So maybe there's a reason for that. Right, low on health. Well, if I was, I'm not anymore. Never take your eyes off DK64. It knows when you're not looking, and it will strike. My eyes were glued, and that was just me being shit. So I don't have any words of wisdom for that one. Besides, don't hit the Z button in quicksand. That is my wisdom for today. May it treat you well. Oh, you already done your metal. Stupid. Any funny guys back here? Any funny CBs for a particular purple monkey? This quicksand is just kicking my ass all day. Okay, cool. Good to know. And I don't hear the spot on top of this temple. I don't have her gun. I have Diddy's gun, not Tiny's. If I had Tiny's gun, I would have unlocked up Chunky. Already have his medal, so I'm ignoring that. EP. Just like my #1 neglected thing on my tracker. Alright, now we go, Diddy. I should have done this first. I really thought I had Featherbow the entire way up this temple. Probably because I'm thinking that Featherbow is on car race and I have to come back here in a minute anyway. Which seems like something they would do. Why don't I know the 5-door temple layouts by now? Do I really just guess 50-50 each time? Yes, that is what I do. Here, cops. Ooh, hello. Vines. Technically helm. Write that down while I'm escaping. Vines was Diddy 5-door temple. Alright, that's good to have at the very least. Even though I don't think at this point it locks much. Because of the whole ponytail twirl thing. Let's just Jacob exit to Isles. We are going back to Factory, which was Cave's entrance. No, I went to Castle already, with Lanky. So I already know that hint. I think I haven't checked... I know there's at least one lobby where I just haven't checked the Lanky hint since unlocking him. It's probably not factory. Yeah, just bolt directly up to our production room, wherever the hell that was. I think it was on the one warp. Not production, R&D. Which, technically, I'm correct about. Because, you know, production room was was the warp that leads me to R&D. Even though I was definitely referring to R&D the whole time, I just get my room name mixed up. Any day now. Thank you. Metal. 5. Oh, that hit me? That reached? On God? I know I have her metal. I'm just going in case I need to actually do boss. Which again, super unlikely. It just doesn't feel the same not seeing Crusher T or A posing. Idiot. I'm the idiot now. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Whatever is in here is Horde. Please just be Featherbow, and then I can just say that's what the funny required thing is. It's a Diddy move. Zump. I don't know why it's not the thing's not going through. Stream Elements might be taking a shit right now. Oh, there it is.
Hoopla, 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 hoopla.
Fuck. Gazump. Usually, a Gazump horde is really nice to most people. Because they don't have warps on by default. Gazump horde. What on God's green earth do I do with Gazump? Also, I'm just noting some other things as being cool. I'll show my tracker.
Hoopla, 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 hopper, hoopla, hoopla, hoopla.
There's what? Caves lobby. Everything I can think of that is a Gazump is also locked behind Rocket Barrel. I can't think of anything right now. Anything that is Gazump lock either is behind Rocket Barrel or Chimpy Charge in the case of up here, this very floor factory. Where else is it used? Where's Gazump used? Use an Aztec to open the gates, and obviously I don't care about that.
Unfortunately, a problem occurred during shipping and we had to cancel your delivery.
Oh, goddamn.
The package is being returned, and we will issue a refund within 3 to 5 business days after the return is processed. We're very sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah, it should be. There is Hoopla. In spirit. God. Why can I not think of what I use Gazump for? Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say Igloo, but I don't have barrel throwing for that. Oh, there's some obvious thing that I am forgetting at this current moment. I can't even get into Castle. Wait, what was Castle? Was Castle 36? Castle's a 25. I have 23. We could check in there a little bit. Or... we can check a little bit. Probably just basically just metals, because I don't... Yeah, there's Gazump things in there, I think, but those also require Super Duper or Rocket Barrel. What the fuck does Gazump do? Okay, I really just need to find my other Diddy move. I kinda... It's not for KGB and Fungi, because we already checked and that's a GB. Oh, I just had to reconnect to chat. Uh-oh. Something's on the fritz today. That's the thing. The only other way of the horde I have right now is Chunky Underground. But again, I don't have Feather, so I can't get to Chunky.
Guitar Gazump is a musical attack learned by Diddy Kong in Donkey Kong 64. As with all other instruments in the game, Diddy can purchase the move from Candy Kong in her shop for 3 banana coins. When Diddy uses Guitar Gazump, it destroys all enemies that are within range.
That helps a little bit, but unfortunately, I did not get it from Candy Kong. I got this from a car race. I won it doing drag racing, so I think the use cases are a bit different. Okay, Tiny. I still don't have Bow. Which of these take me to Mushroom Area? Because there are now 2 more checks I can do. It wasn't 4. I know there's a warp up top. I think it's a 3 warp. Yeah. Oh my lord. Stand still. Rank stand for me. What? You should be able to climb this, Lanky Kong. Turn, Lizard Man. DK. Nice jump. Diddy. I never remember. It's literally the same order every time. I just forget it. Tiny. Chunky Diddy. Like the order which one you slam them in is the same. It's just a matter of I just don't remember it. Oh well. God damn it. This is the one Diddy move I didn't want to see. Because I'm pretty sure that does the least for me. Like, it means I'm going back to Factory. And I can do... Block Tower. My internal quest to have Testing Area be Boy the Horde every single seed. Where's the door? I want to go follow that lead, actually. Oh, my lord. Actually... Oh, wait. There is one more thing. In here, actually. Simian Spring, which was Lanky. Mushroom. Hounding Mushrooms. what's the quickest way to it? The quickest way to it is exit level. Diddy's barn in the back of Fungi. You need Seeming Spring to get up to it, and you need Gazump to actually, get the light to come to you. And I'm pretty sure it's the Gazump is required in Logic. This is not the location I was looking for. Nope. I could use it 3 places here. Gazump's used a lot in Fungi, I just realized. It's used here, it's used for the check I'm about to do. It's used for Cage GB, and then it's used for Owl GB. Used a lot. Alright. Oh, it's just a GB in here. Okay. So that's not it. Sad it isn't. That would have been big brain play. 24. I meant to bring out the camera. I haven't got a camera in so many seats. I've literally forgotten what the input is. I don't need more film. Oh well. Guess we'll die. Okay. Gazump. Snow car race. What other Seeming Spring checks? There. Already got the one in Isles. There's Tower and Galleon, but Galleon, I can't get to Treasure Room in Galleon without raising the water level, just because of how my warp pads ended up being shuffled. It's next to Snides, and I can't reach there without diving, which I still don't have yet. My only idea right now is to just go back to the factory and do Block Tower. There's gotta be more Seeming Spring checks, I'm just forgetting. Not an Aztec. No, there's not an Aztec. There's 2 in factory, but we already know one of them isn't a thing. Which one of these works? No. Yet. Can I see the battle pattern here? Unknown. That's the other thing. I still haven't found the arena pad in factory. I know last seed, I had an issue where the pad just didn't spawn, presumably. And it was supposed to be in its vanilla location, but it just was not there. So I'm increasingly worried that it's going to be there again. I don't think pads had the same system as, is that just the Lanky GB purchase? Yeah, hold on. Do this while I'm thinking about it, just to get to 25 so I can technically enter Castle. I think brought by Vines and Logic. And opening up the back half of Aztec if I didn't have warps on. That's a blueprint. I don't even think I actually consciously looked at that. Isn't that where I thought my works were sending me? It would have been faster for me to just take this way at this point. L on my end. Bad routing. We know bad hit detection was already done because the fairy exists already. So really, I'm kind of just banking on this right now. Even though Spring isn't Way of the Horde. Like, that was required by Ice Temple, the Splab, which was a great block. I don't think I've had any knowledge of Great being required for anything. Okay, yeah, that wasn't it. We know Pineapple is path to P8. Which is the thing we're missing, which is almost certainly Underground. Because that's Way of the Horde as well. It's just a matter of getting Featherbow to unlock Chunky. And then also Swim to get into Jape's lobby, which is on Galleon entrance. What other just rogue checks have I not been doing? What's everyone's factory? Galleon. Can't do much in Galleon because I just don't have dive. Oh, Barrel, you have yours, you have yours. You don't have yours. Oh yeah, because you don't have your thing, right? Oh, you know what I could have done and okay. I could have done something in Forest. Beanstalk. I could have done Beanstalk GB. I really could have and should have done Beanstalk GB while I was in here. I know at the moment I'm basically I'm basically going after individual checks instead of like shotgunning like larger locations. Like, I probably should be going castle. To be perfectly fair, I should be probably going castle right now. Which one was this? Not this one. It was 3? No. No. I love last locationing everything because I just don't have the mental capacity. Why do I shuffle these again? In terms of worlds we've also been to, we don't know where caves and factory grounds are, but there's still a lot of locations in caves I just don't have access to because I don't have their respective instruments. There's also a few really, really silly... Oh, I didn't check top of, like, where the giant Crusha is. There could be a crown up there, now that I think about it. And I never checked that. Maybe. We shall find out. Get in there. Give me the extra... What the... I have no fear. Except for large cops. I have one fear. Where's the fucking GB going? Okay, and the other warp is in front of Mushroom. So I think... Yeah. Now, does it have to be daytime to plant the beanstalk? Did I even check looking up at the beanstalk? The answer to that latter question is no. I'll answer that one for you. That's a DK move. Like, I can't do anything with it. but it's probably important. Or it could not be. Alright, if this is Strong Kong, then it's useless, because we know Strong Kong is foolish already. Yeah, that is a DK move. Alright, just make it Strong Kong, and so I can just ditch this idea chain. Boom Blast! Wouldn't be a Jacob stream without Baboon Blast. I wish it could have been, however. Quite tired of seeing this shit. Still missing 10 tiny CBs, and I have no idea where they are. Like, I haven't even seen balloons for her. Which is why it's so annoying to me. 91. Did I enter exit you yet? Probably not. Okay. Regardless, tis not. Chunky is foolish, so we don't have to worry. We don't even think about Apple. Really, I should probably just be doing better laps around some locations. That leads me back to no fun zone. Yeah, there's bananas up there for not the Kong I want. I know that's a chunky move in that Kasplat, we just can't get to him. Thank you for reminding me of your existence, Kasplat. Why did I have to accidentally turn Egg Barrels back on? This is locked, isn't it? No, this is open. Oh, this is open. Lanky CBs. Coins. There's gotta be some. I refuse to believe that there are so many tiny balloons that I'm just locked out of. Oh, there's some. Oh, there's two more. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah! Please. Jacob.
11 viewers, wow.
I'm shocked that there's a Windows disconnect sound, and yet my controller is still working. I hate vines. Alright, if this is what vines are required for, yeah, I'm pissing about in here. Okay, what do we have? Castle. We have Castle. Yeah, I think that is by and far the play. Just go for Splats and Castle. Because it's a 25. Unless it's a 35 and I just wrote it down wrong. Because I remember looking at a 35, I think. But I wrote down 25. Okay. I'm just stupid. Let's find our stuff. Alright, first bridge, I'm already having issues. At least their CBs are found. Nice piss yellow sky for Castle tonight. Exactly how I feel about the level this current moment. I was ever to fully, like, commit to the custom build I have now where I normally have Isles, pads, and shovels, but leave everyone else's, I think Castle would be the next best argument. I have never seen this. I have never seen an All-Kong buy a single banana. It's always been individual purchases. Wow. It's a first time for everything. And just because a lot of castle... no one likes climbing the top of castle. Right? It's just not fun. Hey, look, the top of castle. Look, a splat. Hopefully I'm about to say, hey, look, my progress. Not yet. We'll get there. Move. It's all trash. I'm running them down anyway. GB, BP, GB, empty. I will not be coming on. I will be fucking off. Thank you, though. Are there any more around here? I know there was DKs on the DK. Those little castle teeth? Oh, there's a name for it. Little V's. I'm calling them teeth. Which use their teeth, arms like teeth, is put teeth into my brain. And therefore I'm calling those things that you put on top of towers, I'm calling them teeth. Teeth towers. TT, if you will. I'm basically just looking for orca splats and, CB trails. I mean, I'm also gonna go do, trash can. Because that is along the way, and I can actually do it. So it's one of the few things you can do that don't actually require super duper. What's that? 284. And does it disappear behind me? No. So there is something back there. Bum, 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 bum. What? Metal. I'm probably behind on metals. Let me check. I feel like I'm probably at 7. Worse! I'm at 8! Every passing moment, Jetpack gets closer. Nope. Splat. So that's 2 of them I see now? Oh, part of my buzzing back into my face. I wish the randomizer chose a longer track for this. This is like a 12-second loop for the entirety of Castle Exterior. My condolences to everyone's ears, including my own. Is it faster to take that 3-warp that's literally right next to it? I don't know. Actually, it's more optimal for me to do this way. Because I'll be checking lower crypt anyway. Or lower underground. I don't... One day I'll learn the agreed upon terminology for locations in Castle. Today's not that day. What do we got? GB. Rank is GB dot dot GB dot dot. I might as well. Like, I have excess money with these guys. And we still don't know what Japes' entrance requirement is. Like, it's locked behind dive. Like, no and if or buts here. But I have no idea where dive is. We don't know what the GB count is. I guess not. Oh, I'm still looking for dive to actually unlock Chunky as well, aren't I? So that's a bare minimum of 2 more moves we are still missing for Seed Over, Dive, and Feather. Except we don't know what Gazump was used for yet. We don't know what Gazump was used for yet. This has been your unfortunate realizations of the seed. Alright, third monkey. Monkey? Third Kasplat. I'm pretty sure that is white-haired. Like, I'm 99.9% sure it's white-haired, not DK. But I'm going to kill him either way. Just to be sure. Right now, things I want to see are those 2 moves. Well, yeah, those 2 moves. And, either Diddy moves I have left. Because those actually give me Gazump checks. I think, without Chimpy Charge or Gazump, or Chimpy Charge or Rocket Barrel, Gazump I've done all the Gazump, or, yeah, done all of my Gazumps. There's nothing there, but there are CVs. Therefore, there's something there. Found Rocket Barrel. Alright. I'm gonna just do a bit of cleanup in Castle first, and then... Bro, dude, where do I even... What is the correct place to beeline that? Because... Fungi has... What's it called? Fungi has, Owl Race. So you're the first ACBs? No, I've got... I just got a... Really not dead? I could choose Caves Lobby. That's another one I was thinking about earlier. There's no lower platform. It's after this that's a lower platform, right? Oh yeah, just a bit further ahead. I think the play, check the rest of here. Oh, wait, Caves. Yeah, Caves, I think, is the smarter option. Because both of the Gazump checks in there, which are... Well, 2 of the 3 Gazump checks, which are Igloos, do require Rocket Barrel. I didn't need to fall there. But they both require Rocket Barrel. One of them requires Saving String, which we already have, and the other one requires Oranges, which we already have. So that plus Caves Lobby, that's 3 Gazump checks. So one of those is bound to lead to more progress. What? I don't need to... well... Yeah, oh, well... Okay, no. I was thinking, oh, the Rocket Barrel could be talking about Key 3, which we got earlier. But no. That would be, There's no reason to do that. Well, except for CBs. There could be CBs in here. The Rocket Barrel doesn't require Gazump. Gazump is the way of the Horde that is left standing unaccounted for at the moment. Rocket Barrel is assumed because of key 3. But Gazump is the real brain scratcher. I checked all 3 shops, actually. I think so. I'm just hoping for a Diddy Bunch. He's at 35. I had to hope for 2 Diddy Bunches. I also have to go to Diddy Room, which is probably the smarter choice because that's probably where it's more likely there to be CVs for him. Yep, there they are. Primate Punch. Wow, Castle, medals are loaded. I think Crushes didn't give me anything, but Diddy's was... Get over here. Diddy's was Primate Punch and Tiny's was Rocket Barrel, which is a good deal. Let's check the last path. Why? Why check the last path? There's probably not like a slap in there. Okay. Check last shop, which I already know is Snides. I don't know why I'm going down that direction. Maybe there's like a splat location I don't know about. But then I think the play is to just ditch the top of Castle for the 2 checks that are there. Yeah, ditch Castle and then go directly to caves. I can actually even get this hint while I'm up here. 4's Cranky Diddy. Well, I already bought it. Forest. Fungi Metal. Fungi Shops. Oh, that's, Bongo Blast. Bongo Blast is Wailord? Oh, did I write that down wrong? No way. I wrote down Funky Shops, or Fungi Shops. I didn't write down who I bought it from, but nothing else in my notes say that, so... that's Way of the Horde. So now we have Bongo Blast and Gazump that are now unaccounted for Way of the Hordes. Unless it's about to give me my Feather Bow, in which case it's not unaccounted for anymore. But Bongo Blast is annoying because it's almost certainly required for key 8. Maybe. It depends on which order the game wants me to unlock Chunky in. I think. Which of these took me to Igloo? None of them took me directly to Igloo. One of them took me kinda not really that close. Actually, you know what? I'm still thinking about it. So before I go do cabins... Is there a splat back here? No. I should probably do middle of the area and take that monkey port. Wait, no, you have to do the hunky chunky thing. Right? Oh, I have Super Duper. I should have been doing this. I completely forgot that I had those. This is like a 2-minute check anyway, so like, who cares? Yeah, I should be doing cabin. Why am I not doing cabin? Oh no, I gave him an extra spot. Whatever will I do? Come on, King. You didn't even get a single one. It was gonna be useless when I grabbed it anyway. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's not immediately accessible. I need hunky chunky no hunky, so doing that yada 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 yada. I'm walking the wrong direction. Semblances of Hoopla's past. Yeah, this was Igloo. And I can't do Diddy Igloo, which is Gazump. I don't have barrel throwing. One of these took me to, no, that took me to literally right there. It was one more. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright. If neither of these two Gazump checks give me something, I probably go back to Castle for top of thing. Blueprint. Not a good start. And this is a no item. Hey, game. What the fuck? I mean, technically I can go Galleon and then go Pirate Ship. Grab that. I just can't. Oh, wait. Did I have sacks when I came here the first time? I don't think I did. This is orange throwing cabin, isn't it? And I can do that. I can throw me an orange. Kobe. Am I seriously? Okay, give me something. Okay, I almost thought that was a no item. Okay, Galleon. I can only really think of Galleon. There's a few things. There's the ship, which is just, because of warps, really annoying to get to. I'm pretty sure I checked the Monkey Hands here, but I'm gonna check it again anyway. Plastomatic, yeah. Okay. Here. Which warp took the lighthouse area? Was 5 and 2, I want to say? Nope. It wasn't 2, I can tell you that much. Well, it's definitely 5. I very strongly remember 5. I guess it has to be 4 and 5 then. Because we know 1 is on Snides and... Maybe it wasn't 4. Oh, maybe it was 3 and 5. It was 3 and 5, wasn't it? stupid. Okay. So technically, I have access to Treasure Room now. Because I can just fly to the Snides. Is this already pre-depressed? I just no item this? Oh, fuck me. You can just fly to Snides and take that warp into Treasure Room. Which is such a weird way. Like, that's such a bizarre path. Taking the one warp here. Alright, look for other people CBs. Because I've made that mistake before. I just don't want to fall. Because water isn't raised. I can't raise it without dive. There are some lanky, not accessible. That's almost certainly also not accessible. There's a lot of lanky CBs behind Swim. There's a lot of CBs for everyone behind Swim. Stupid. I have to save it quit, don't I? Well, I don't. I can go check the little alcove over there. And if that's dive, if I just put off checking here, and this is actually dive, then you are all welcome to stop watching the stream. Like, if this spot has dive, and I just skip this in World 1, I just wasn't thinking about it. Okay. Now, you are all now legally required to stay. God, is that really everything in here? Now dive. What? Okay. Yeah, actually. I was gonna say there's could be a splat on top of the seal cage. Could, as in, you know, I could see someone putting it there. Not as in, I know there's a location for it there. But I think logically, only Diddy can have a splat up there, and we just saw the Diddy splat. I'm going back to Castle. We're gonna check top of Castle for the Rocket Barrel GB as well as the other one. Like the potential Kasplat location on Cloud 9. I don't know if I've seen my red Kasplat in Castle yet. Might be the longest I've gone into a seed without actually just getting dive. Yeah. Or like a splat is here. Well, I'm very glad I went for this one instead. Except I wasn't. Oh yeah, this level looks fucking atrocious with different skybox colors. It's not here either. Where am I not thinking of? Oh, there was still okay. I could have done a bit more exploring around in Castle, or not Castle Caves. Done. Not done, not done, not done. They're not getting done. Aztec is another really weird one. I think the Rocket Barrel GBs that were there, I already confirmed were GBs. Oh, this Gazump is going to be the fucking end of me. Oh, well. We gotta go Owl Race. Which is a Gazump and a Rocket Barrel. I would go and also do Vulture. But we know both Totem and Oasis are foolish in Aztec. Unless the Foolish Region hints are in fact still bugged. In which case, Elrock, you sexy devil, you've got me once again. Which of these took me to No Fun Zone? One took me to Mill. There we go. Oh, the Rocket, I think... No. It can't be the Rocket Barrel on top of Mushroom. Because autocomplete bonus barrels are on, and I already got it. And I'm pretty sure it was a medal. Oh, but dude, Way of the Horde medal required jetpack. It's all making sense. Alright, time for the, thrice a week Jacob embarrass himself with his poor Rocket Barrel movement portion of the stream. Yeah, I would consider this music appropriate to my Rocket Barrel maneuvering skills. I was just thinking that little place where those 5 red coins are would be a mean location for a battle pad if there isn't one there already. Devs, do not take notes. But I realize I already have the forest pad. Oh my god, is that actually diving? Yep! Diving on Owl Race LMAO. I cannot begin to describe to you how much shit we now have in Logic. The entirety of Galleon. Japes, probably. Okay, god. Where is that horde? Gazump horde. Diving. Okay. Oh, before I leave, I know that there is a chunky move on a underwater splat. Let's do that real quick. I think it's through this passage, rather than playing a fun game of who wants to be the correct warp. Fucking Owl Race. Oh, I didn't unlock the store! I thought I did! Ah, fuck. Come here. You better not be Hunky Chunky. Because I already know that's foolish. You better be Triangle. That is an order, you blue bastard. Thank you. Fungi, mushroom, river, to splat. That nearly takes up the whole space of my spreadsheet. Alright, we're gonna go check Jape's lobby. 3.5 hours, not 3.5, 2.5 hours in, we finally have dive. We can finally actually see Japes. No, we cannot. I lied. Japes is a 66. Galleon medals are foolish? Alright, noted. Metals, foolish. I'm writing down the fungi section and not the galleon section, because I have brain damage. That is mean. Dude, is one of my Kongs locked behind a 66? Or do I just have Baron Japes? Chunky Underground is Way of the Horde? I need to get, like, 25 more GBs. Galleon Seal Race is Way of the... Oh, no. This seed is suddenly very much falling the fuck apart. This is getting out of hand. What is... Dude, what is even the possible progression of this? Cranky Lanky Wave the Horde. Oh, Cranky Lanky was... I wrote it down somewhere. Cranky... I was Arena 2. I was Cranky. Mini Monkey. Mini Monkey Way of the Horde. Which...
4 more hours, boys, let's go.
Yep. Yep, that is exactly it. I was gonna ask why there was just a random blueprint there, but I guess I accidentally killed that spot while not looking. But yeah, oh, you have seven of 8 keys, like an hour and a half in? Oops. Congratulations, you now have a 66 locking your Way of the Horde Chunky Underground. Okay, so what would that even lock? Okay, the way I see it is okay, let me pat this out. Chunky Way of the Horde, Seal Way of the Horde. Which means Seal has to come after Chunky. Which means... Seal has to come after Chunky. Hey, I'm going back to Galleon. I'm just thinking out loud. Seal might be my key 8. Why? Why would that be that? Because Chunky Underground has Chimpy Charge. Chimpy Charge is required to unlock DK in Aztec. And Featherbow is still out there. That is my current running theory. We don't know if that's actually where DK is. He could be in just Japes under a 66. And in which case, why would Chunky Underground be required if DK is also... Or if Seal Race is also required? Meaning that I have to unlock DK for something. That's the only way it makes sense in my head. Alright, we're gonna be doing so much fucking Galleon. Y'all have no goddamn idea. Oh, the joy of being able to press the Z button and going underwater. Truly a luxury in DK64randomizer.com. Alright, I know medals are barren, but that doesn't say anything about the Trophenskoff. So I still am going to be collecting these CBs. And well, the only way that bosses would have something, A, funny, no item, B, the only way it would have to be a boss that doesn't require barrel throwing, or barrel throwing is on Seal Race, which would just be fucked up. Also, please look away. Nothing illegal happening here, officer. Look away. This hitbox is certainly something. Yep, get out. I know you can clip through this. I've done it a trillion times. Thank you. Oh boy. I just didn't want to do walk out, walk back in when I could just do that. Anyway, enjoy very funny swimming animation. Brought to you by Crusha and Crusha Limited. Diving on Owl Race. What a fucking joke. Also, Mini Monkey's Way of the Horde, therefore I cannot ignore this. Even though this is... I think this is Baron in, like, every seed that I have done. Like, this has been no item consistently. The point where I don't know if it's just that I've been getting comically bad luck, or there's something wrong with the randomizer and just nothing spawns here anymore. Okay, there we go. At least we solved that theory. There's something. It's nothing useful, but it's something. Also checking for CBs back here. I wouldn't put it past them to put something in there. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I agree it's worse than doggy paddling. Also, I apologize for Stream Elements continuing to eat your TTS. I don't know what's up with it right now. It's very slow.
This is worse than doggy paddling.
It's very, very slow. And I don't know what's up with it today. There's secrets down there. I just surfaced. Swim, please. Touch the portal. I wish I had started the habit of checking portals to see if they were no item then dipping earlier than an hour into this seed. So I don't have to come back on return levels and be like, oh, did I already check in here? Is this no item? Like, as soon as I build that into my muscle memory by default, I can stop double dipping. Did that count? It felt a little too off. I'm gonna do it again. I know that you can be on, like, the rim of the pad, and then it won't take your music energy, but it will still, like... It won't take your music energy, but it won't actually activate shit. And I wish it wasn't like that. I wish it does. If it recognized that you were on the pad enough to not use your music energy, it would just, it would just go. It would just work. Anyway, I know medals are still barren. Don't remember whose door this was. I assume Diddy Blueprint. Okay, Chunky Blueprint and one of the other ones. Which one? Beats me. Probably Chunky's, because FTA is only on for non-blueprint items in my settings. Which is a good thing to have. Dude, if you play item rando without FTA on, you're crazy. Like, that is the time saviest of all time savers. Now, I should probably even turn FTA on for just blueprint, even including blueprints. I don't know why I don't. Surely he doesn't swim like this underwater in the multiplayer, right? Like, this is just a janky implementation that looks funny enough and works well enough that no one wants to fix. Like, surely that's the case, right? Oh? Oh, I hate this camera angle. Thank you. Sprint was found in Tiny Ship. Get me out of this fucking hole. I'm looking for my CBs. I recognize it's being Tiny's because it's the one that has the berry in it. Should write it down before I forget. Tiny 5DS. Alright, let's go other side. And raise the water level. Or I could be like a little bit of a scamp. Save myself a bit of real time, not actually break logic. Like, I'm technically allowed to do this. Right? I have access to this side. I have access to raising the water level. I have access to Lanky. I'm just saving myself an extra back and forth. Really. There's nothing illegal about going through that door. I already have Mini Monkey. Nothing illegal about doing that. It's just a time saver. At 41. For some reason, I thought I was still in here. How many blueprints does the gang have? I haven't been counting. 1, 3. 3 for Diddy. It was the 3 and 5, not the 2 and 5, Jacob. Alright, this is we're basically in Find Featherbow mode. That's more or less the issue that we are having, is that we can't find our feather. And Feather locks Chunky, and Chunky locks our way of a different way of the Horde. And probably locks Chimpy Charge, but probably locks DK. Unless there's just a different order, and I'm supposed to do DK first. No, Chunky, I think Chunky has to come first. Unless I have to go into Japes on a 66 with 3 Kongs. Only in that scenario do I think DK could ever come first. Wait, what? What? That didn't look right at all. Said I just got 1 of 8 GB, or blueprints. Okay. Well, I fear I might have picked up a chunkier DK blueprint because it spawned on frame 1 and becomes unavailable on frame 2. I feel like that's probably what happened. Oh, I should have checked. No reason to check there. Oh, dude, it's the pit. Let's fucking go. Anything else juicy in the pit? You never know. You don't need to go there, because it's just a Troffenskoff, usually. Or CBs. And I think Diddy's the only one who doesn't have his CBs or his metal, which we already know is Baron. But I'm just going for boss completion. Oh, if you were DK, you go to the pit. Which I hasn't ever done, but I know person's right here anyway. Alright, anyway, we know Mini Monkey is Way of the Horde. And I'm so far gone that I cannot remember. And I don't want to go through my things and be like, alright, which of these were required by Mini Monkey? Beanstalk. Beanstalk required Mini Monkey. And Beanstalk was Baboon Blast. Can I go one seed without required Baboon Blast? Genuinely. Please. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Bad. Bad game. Very bad game. Oh my fucking lord. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Okay, what does that mean? Okay, it doesn't have to. There could be other things that required, Mini Monkey. It doesn't have to be Beanstalk. It could be, Oh no. The only thing it's gotten me has been Beanstalk GB. Which was... I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, why? Jacob. How do I consistently generate these seeds? How is it? I think I am 444 on required Baboon Blast in some capacity. Albeit only one of those has been DK Arcade, right? I've been lucky on that front. Only the first one was required DK Arcade. I've still needed it 2 more times. I also just missed a cycle going for the Gazump to kill that bee. Mini Monkey. What else required Mini Monkey? Is there anything on Banana Fairy Isle? No, an ammo belt. There's an animal belt on Banana Fairy Isle. Galleon Arena, 5-door ship. Doesn't require Mini Monkey. Oh, okay. No. We're fine. Because Mini Monkey was needed for car race, which was Gazump. Okay. Also, funny no item. Let me out. Let me out. Devs, let me out. I don't want to be in the fish no more. I don't want to be Vord. I know I can pause exit. Still, come on, let me out. I feel like that one's almost certainly known as a. I don't know if it would be considered a bug so much as a. Oh, what do you want us to do about it? Just kick you out immediately? Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd be down for that. Okay. Hold on, let me... Mini Monkey Horde. Gazump, comma... Blast. We don't know which one it is. It's probably Gazump. It's probably Gazump it's referring to, but we can't rule out the possibility of Air Blast. Um, 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 um. We could do rabbit race. Let's not do rabbit race. I don't know if I have to check the sprint in here. I feel like I probably did. And just chose to forget. But even if I didn't, I need all the GBs I can get. For fucking 66 Japes. Now that we have swim, there's actually 2, maybe 3 if that cage is empty. No, it can't. No, it can be. 2, maybe 3 checks in Aztec. Now that I have Dive and Ice Temple. And I think that's my next play. Where's oh, she's on... I was right here next to it the whole time. Seal Race Ward. Fuck off, dude. Alright, let's do these Ice Temple checks. Get more crystals. Ow. Thanks. Oh, technically most of these will be out of logic because I don't have their respective guns. Idiot. Well, the mini monkey ones will be out of logic because I don't have feather bow. In that case, is it worth checking? I mean, it's a mini monkey check, but like, I don't know what it could be. I don't know what it could be that isn't Featherbow, basically. Like, Featherbow gets us Chunky, and then Chunky gets us the whole damn show. And then, including Japes Underground. Now, Chunky might just be required to get into Japes. I really don't have Tiny... Oh, I don't, because I don't have a fucking gun. Okay, it's Baron here anyway. Funny no item. We're fine. Oh, please! Get the... This angle sucks. Thank you. Oh, there... Actually, that could be metal for Tiny. Which could still be something. Which did require dive. Not just a GB. Alright, let's see who's down here. No one. Okay, so yeah, DKs and Japes. Confirmed. I'm just checking for balloons and splats. Yeah, DKs and Japes. Garen fucking Teed. And I dread to think of a possibility where I get a 66 into Japes, have to unlock DK, and then use his checks to give me... No, it can't. It can't. It cannot. Because again, it wouldn't make sense for Chunky Underground to be Way of the Horde. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it doesn't make sense for DK to be next. It has to go Chunky DK. I think, otherwise the way the Horde hints just start contradicting each other. I don't have any of my high damage comms. Okay, it's just a GB, but GB is still good. Because of the underground. It's the underground and then seal checks, or Way of the Hordes. Because I don't need both Kongs to do either of those. I only need Chunky to do underground. I only need DK to do seals. Do you? Or do you need Triangle to do seal? I genuinely don't remember. Everyone has their medal here. Also, I think I got a banana medal. Okay. Alright, this is purchasing GBs from shops time. It's not that shop. Or that shop. I should be a bit more specific. Any GB, BP. I gotta go grab those now. Okay, Diddy. Just give it to me. Dot. 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 Candy will have a BP for Tiny. What other things can I do? Sprint gives me access to Rabbit Race. While I don't like the idea of having both OW and Rabbit Race being required in the strictly no fun zone of fungi, I cannot rule that out. These are not required, these are not required, these are not required. This warp takes me in front of the shop, right? They weren't GBs. Or BP, close enough. Okay, just give it to me. Okay, so that's what? 54 right now. Beetle Race 2 and Caves would be in logic, but I don't have Baboon Balloon. Same with Lanky's Cabin. Which is a blessing more than anything, in my opinion. Really? What is even my total? 180. No, it's not. Fuck. Nettles, Foolish, and Galleon, obviously. Honey Monkey. Zump isn't equal to Diving, which is getting us everything. Chunky Underground Horde. Trombone. Path to Key 3, obviously. Pineapple Path to Key 8. That makes me think, yeah, it has to be Chunky Underground. Alright, that's the Path to Key 8. Also, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a piss. And I'm getting antsy. So, BRB. I am back. I should have checked what seal. Galleon seal race. How do you access it? Seal is a thing that appears in DK64. Thank you, Mario Wiki. Must finish Galleon's Baboon Blast. Okay, that was the requirement I was thinking of. Okay, so I had a revelation. DK doesn't have to come after Chunky. It could be get into a Japes, unlock a DK with either Diddy or Lanky, then do the Baboon Blast, which was Beanstalk, Way of the Horde, right? Potentially. Do Seal Race, if that's Featherbow, and then Featherbow unlocks Chunky, and then Chunky goes into Underground, and Underground gives me Key 8 with the Pineapple Check. I think that's the possibility, which means I need to find, like, how many more GBs? A lot more GBs. Here she is. It's the girl. That's why you're all watching. Okay, where do I... Okay, let me think. I have 2 Lanky, 3 Tiny, 4 Diddy. That's 9. That brings me to 55. I still need 11 more GBs. I can buy 3. I can buy 4 more in Castle from shops. Yeah, I can just go on a shop spree, basically. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that. I think that's the play. Alright. We have to have a really wide angle on this. Yeah, I think chops are the way to go. Just bum rush all these chops. I should have bought them all. I need to get back into that habit. Well, it's hard to say, because the first 3 of these full item randos I've done, they've all been really low world requirements. Like, the most I think I would have for a level requirement would be, like a 40-something. Oh, that's the one shop I didn't need to check. But now, this is a 66, and my reference Helm is a 69, which is the max it could be. So I rolled 3 above cap for my Japes, or where my 4th Kong probably is. Like, that is some seed generating that I have done. I'll recheck what bananas and what blueprints I have when I'm on my way out of this level. Well, once I'm done in here, and then also in caves, because there's 4 more I can get in caves. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 I can get in factory. Yeah. Alright, the other one is down in underground. How long I've been growing my hair? Since the pandemic. I got a haircut in, like, March-ish. But pandemic is when I started growing it out proper, I guess. Like, consciously growing out. So, that's what, like 2.5 years now? You'd think in those 2.5 years I'd become... Yeah, the Twitch profile picture is like a 4-year-old pic of me at this point. But I just don't have anything better. I don't have a good picture of me with long hair. So I can't... I went to the one shop I didn't need to. Oh, wait, time to remove BRB. Also fair. Forgot about that. I was occupied with Cat. Alright, my notes were just fucking wrong. I already bought these. Candy, and the last one's Science. Okay. So we're at 48. Caves should have some. Caves was in 3. Bongo Blast is also Way of the Horde. I've now realized. Like, that was in Fungi Shops, and that's Way of the Horde. Not a fan. Yeah, eventually, someone will take a good picture of me with my long hair, and I can replace my profile pictures with it. But I seemingly am capable of taking a decent picture of myself, but everyone else just takes great-ass pictures of me. So that's the conundrum. My selfie game is weak, but if someone else is holding the camera, I look like fucking Beyonce. You want to actually sit down? Like, do more? Okay. Funky. Dot 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 dot. Those two. Hey, Zumps required. Definitely required for this specific GB that's just floating above nothing. Is there a thing I'm being spit out? Probably not. I probably am thinking of an area where I'm being spit out right now. No, this is actually where I thought I was being spit out. Huh. Maybe I do know this video game. But this is sold out. No. Oh, this is, Oh, I never wrote these down. Oh. Fucking... Cranky is a GB and a dot dot and a dot dot and a dot dot and then I don't know if you're what Chunky has. Chunky has a BP. I like how Crusher inherits the potion animation of Chunky, but the potion itself is still the animation of the Kong you replace. That's a funny little thing. What is this angle you're taking, Cat? Oh, I thought I purchased something, or I had something to purchase with Tiny. Oh wait, hold on, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I think I just skipped candy. I'm really not supposed to. That's where more GBs are. Thankfully this warp exists. Yeah, I did. Okay. Time to actually see what my GB count is, and if I can get into games right now. Probably not. It's a big probably not. I probably have to go to a few more levels. Factory seems to have 1, 2, 3, 4 I can grab. Plus some ones in the actual level. You know, I might as well buy the metal. You know, required jetpack and all. That's not confirmed, I just have to do it every seed. Not have to, I do it every seed. Huh? You heading out? Alright, what am I at? I'm at 54. You have 3. You have 4. You have 4. So that is 12? No, that's 11. That's 11. I need one more GB. Where do I go to get one more GB? Just lickety fucking split. I might be able to pull one out of my ass. Not there. Hi. Oh, I can't do this one. Okay. Let's just go to Fungi and buy something. Alright, that was not the best routing. I'll take that away from myself. Oh, heading out. That's heading out. It's me again. Yeah, this is the shop I was going for. I believe Krusha can buy... No. Are there really Tuka Splats, like, right here? Did I get that? I must have, right? I hear Tuka Splats. Like, one that's in there. One that feels like it's almost, like, up here somewhere. But I know I went back. Oh, no. I missed this part. That could have went really poorly. That could have gone really, really poorly. Well, I'm glad that they both went off at once, because I climbed the entire the tower. I must have run directly past that. And just not gave it a second thought. I'm also hoping this is where the other GB is. Or where another GB is. Fuck off. Truly? I'm just trying to get an easy GB. Where do I get an easy GB? That's Baron. Can't get into there. Can't get into there. No, I already did that. Oh, I know an easy GB. Or easy location. It's very likely to not actually be a GB. Well, Jake, if you want an easy GB, you can just go to Jetpack. That's almost certainly not required. Why? Thank you, astute viewer. That's why I'm not doing it. Just give me the GB here, so I can go turn in at Snides, get my 66, go to Japes, unlock Donkey. There we go. What? Alright, sorry for being so pushy. You just have to drop it off the ledge like that. Sorry I even fucking asked. I jumped off the wrong part of the level. Get to the Snides. Oh no, that's the Crankies. Snides is back here. And is also the closest Snides. I could have just turned in Fungi. Alright, assuming I know how to count, I should be at 66. I'm preemptively getting myself to 65 because I anticipate I don't know how to read numbers. $89. That doesn't sound right. Actually, maybe it does. No, 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 no. Yeah. I think that. Math. It adds up. Hi again. You want me to move this so you can come join us easier? She's sitting like right out of frame. Does anyone else notice that my live split has just froze? Like Windows program is not responding level of froze. Also, I should just exit. Fuck, you're right, you caught me. Speed police, take me away. I don't know why it's stuck. Is it stuck? Like, I can click this all I want. Nothing comes out. Alright. Welcome to the devil spawn that is 66 japes. To get my 4th Kong. It is her. Babby. At this point, I'm not even ruling out the possibility. I'm gonna have to go to Helm for some stupid reason. So, like, let's just get these. That's an item. Anyway, this was a 254. Where are my Japes notes? Checking in there in case it goes away immediately, and it was technically empty. Which it probably is at this point. Like, I don't have barrel throwing. While there are bosses that don't need barrel throwing, most of them do. Wait, warp me to the top. That was vanilla. I saw the one warp and I took it anyway. Okay. So, PK's up there. I just don't have an easy quick warp to him. Alright, so we're going to have to journey back to Japes anyway, eventually. Because, you know. Chunk Underground, Way of the Horde. So I'm not going to be too vigilant about collecting CBs. Only just a little vigilant. But if this is chunky locked, my whole thought process has been thrown out. Like if DK is locked behind Chunky, we're fucked. We're fucked. Because I have no other leads. Oh, chops are foolish. I don't... Like, if I find a metal, I'll grab it. Like, I'm at 68 right now. I'm going to find the 69th. I don't even need to purchase it. I'm just gonna stumble upon it. Moron. It's fate trying to keep me away from the revelation that this is, in fact, not locked behind Lanky or Diddy. This is locked behind Chunky. And then suddenly, it's all back to the drawing board. That looks... Okay, DK. I need Funky's help. We don't know whose stuff it is yet. Where's the funny spot you stand in, just to get an easy backflip? tired of traversing things. I had it. Ow. Please. Please. Please, bro. I just want up. I know it's possible. I've seen people do it effortlessly in a single jump. I don't want to traverse across this stupid thin platform, even though that's what I'm logically supposed to. But also, I'm logically supposed to let me the fuck up. Bro, how does everyone make this look so fucking easy? What's the visual cue? Fuck, fine. Fucking meanies. Wait for this to not actually be anything. Seriously, that didn't go through. That's actually the smoothest thing. Hi. How are you? Alright, there's the 69th GB, by the by. Alright. Take a bit further back here, look for our battle arena pad, because it can be back here. Even though I probably can't access it because I don't actually have Chimpy Charge. It could be back here. There's a 69. We did it, gamers. We're nice. Right? Yeah. No reason for me to go in there. Let's get out of here. You know, mine honestly might have been faster to level exit here. Because I have a warp back to the start. Hat. Oh, she's voice activated too. How convenient. Shops are foolish. Shops are foolish. So whatever is in here, I don't need it.
Hello chat. Microwave French bread for 15 seconds, then spread butter evenly on it and lightly salt it. Thank me later.
I'm gonna thank you now. Thank you. Okay. Where's my fucking feather bow? Welcome back to Crisis Mode. I don't know where my bow is. My previous conception of what this logic was going to make me do, and then the previous conception, have both been shattered. Where on God's green earth is my fucking feather bow? Okay, so now DK and Chunky logically... Okay, now this doesn't make sense anymore. This does not make sense anymore. Because the requirement for... At least not locked behind Chunky. Honestly, that would have been preferred because that would make sense. I also don't know what I got there. Is that a bit metal? Yeah, 14. Because now it means that I can unlock DK and Chunky simultaneously. So why are there two Way of the Hordes for Steel Race and Chunky Underground? Right? Like, what combination of shit can be left that requires two items that I just strictly do not have that unlocks, like, a GB? Right? So it's either there's some really niche shit that I'm just not thinking that requires... I don't even know. Like fucking, I don't know, sniper scope in tree? That's all I can think of right now. Like sniper. Okay, that's not it. That's blueprint. I didn't mean to go to Jape or lobby. I was supposed to go back to Jape's entrance. Okay. Dude. One gives me sniper. Yeah. Like, I already know Strong Kong and Hunky Chunky are not required. Like, those are foolish items. So the only items we have left are fucking Chimpy Charge, right? Which... What combination of 2 items unlocks something right now? I don't know. Because it's Underground and Seal. 2 completely unrelated checks. Like, with no overlap whatsoever, are Way of the Horde now. And now they can be done in either order. And it's not for Key 3, because we know the Key 3 requirement is just Chunky and then Trombone. And that gets me that. So I need Featherbow sooner rather than later. Where is my fucking bow? Okay, there's just coins out there. No CBs. I should look at some of these. Things that are locked behind DK. Okay, DK locks Baboon Blast. Or not Boom Blast, Baboon Balloon. Not that known. I hear it gets flat. Go back for it in a minute. That's just a GB. Where is that? Oh, it's next to the portal. That's where that can splat is. Ow. I'm tired of being bullied. I've had it. Catches Oki. Oh my lord. That takes me to start. Other side. Oh, do I have to take the warp at the top of... No. No, right? So that takes me there. Oh my god, do I have to take the warp on the top of the fucking... Oh, wow. That's a new one. I take the warp at the top of the anthill. What are you also? You're empty. DK. Unless this 4 warp. This 4 warp takes me up top. Okay. Back half of Jake's is hard locked behind Feather. And DK beyond locked. I don't even have a free warp back there. Oh my fuck.
Hello chat. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Okay. Feather is somewhere. That's it. That's my hot take. Feather is somewhere. Where do I get Feather? Don't have that, so I can't check there. Can't check race. Don't have barrel throwing, can't check there. Okay, hold on. In levels in order. I've done Mechfish, I've done 5-door ship. I've done the Stompy thing, that was Baron. I've done top of tower, Diddy. Okay, Diddy's Yubi's done. Tiny. Underground, 2-door, 5-door. Mermaid's done. Lanky. Chest down south. 2-door, 5-door. Can't do treasure room. Those are done. Alright, castle. Does literally anything in castle open up for me right now?
How do you keep warm in a cold room? You go to the corner, because it's always 90 degrees.
There is Lanky Crypt. Lanky Crypt, because I have Sprint now. I can do that. Okay. I have an idea. I have one check. I have one check of an idea. And that's pretty much what these are gonna be. Like, one checks at a time. I can't do much with a lot of the Kongs right now. So I seem to be missing, like, the one crux of thing. Lanky and Caves, for him, I'm missing... I am missing... What am I trying to say? Baboon Balloon. Baboon Balloon locks, like, 4... It locks Cabin and Beetle Race with him. And I've already done Igloo, which Igloo out of Logic, which I know was empty. And then the other one is... What is this other check? Sniper. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I can't do anything with Sniper right now. The checks are all either super duper locked or... They're either super duper locked or they're locked behind Baboon Blast. Which we don't know where super duper is. And Baboon Blast is obviously DK. That throws Sniper out of the window then. Or what the hell, the two intersecting checks of Seal Race and Underground are. Barrel throwing? And what? I have no idea. Okay. Sniper scope. doesn't unlock me anything. It doesn't unlock me anything right now because of what I just said. Okay, back to thinking about individual checks in caves. Caves, I've checked both the Diddy's cabin, I've checked the Rocket Barrel GB, and I can't check his igloo. So, Diddy's done for now. Tiny. Tiny, I've done cabin, I've done igloo, I've done one of the mini monkeys. And I think that's it I can do. Jetpack Way of the Hero. I have 14 or 15? 14. Can I buy a medal relatively close just so we can get this funny idea out of my way? Medal for candy. Candy medal. Caves, which I'm kind of gonna go to anyway. Factory. Can't do switches as Diddy. Already done swing. Already done vines. Already did tower. Prod room we know is a GB. That's done. Lanky. We already did slippery slope. We already did. Sorry, I just got distracted by lights. We did slippery slope. We did the baboon balloon, went out of logic, obviously. We did keyboard. And then we unlocked the Kong, which was Lanky itself. That's his the 4 physical GBs. Tiny, we did car race. Bad hit detection wheel, we already know is Baron. We can't even do it anyway. We did car race, that gave us Gazump. Car race, bad hit detection wheel. The mini monkey cage next to arcade I already looked and I knew that's empty. What's Tiny's 4th? Prod room, already went to that. Okay. So unless it's a rogue caves or factory battle path that I just missed, it's not there. Japes.
What did the policeman say to his belly button? Freeze. You are under a vest.
Thank you for the bets. Japes, which I just came from. I did all the ones. I did all the alcove, so that's Diddy. That one. Can't do minecart because I don't have Chimpy Charge. Can't do back. Can't do Ramby Cage because I don't have DK, which is Featherbow locked right now. Lanky. Front. Can't do there. Can't go back. Okay, blocked out with Lanky. Tiny. Stump, Beehive. Front was empty. 4th one is back Japes. Locked out of that. Another level that has a pad that we don't have access to. Forest. Rabbit Race 2. Rabbit Race 2, I haven't done. I have been putting it off. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, Scarlet, but we have to fight. We have to race the rabbit again. I don't like it either. You don't have to take it all out on my lap, right? It's just Rabbit Race.
What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires treatment and the other an ointment.
I'll give you that one. Alright, where's No Fun Zone? I think it's on the 5. Yeah. Alright, you dirty rabbit. You wascally wabbit. Time to make fucking stew.
Where can you buy soup in bulk? The stock market.
Alright. Give me Featherbow. Yo, dude, where the Horde jetpack? Oh my god! I don't think there's anything else I can even do. And come on, guy. So I'm just gonna go to the easiest accessible crankies I know. Oh boy. What? Do I not have 15? Yeah, it's 15. I accidentally set my settings wrong? Medals for rarer coin. 15. Huh?
If athletes get athlete's foot, what do elves get? Mistletoes.
I assume if it's not letting me in, it's a no item. That's the only assumption I can make. Well, it's not jetpack. It physically won't let me in. Okay, forest. We did raise. We did the 2 up top. Lanky addict. Oh, lanky addict and forest. Oh, I forgot that I haven't done that. Well, back to forest. Something I still have locations for. Can't do KGB, already did there. Wait, can't do KGB. I've already done barn. What are the other Diddy checks? Already did owl race. What is the fort? Oh, up top of mushroom. Already did that. Diddy's done for now. I don't have Chimpy charge, right? Don't have Chimpy charge.
What did the yoga instructor say when her landlord tried to evict her?
I still need to.
Nami, stay.
Still, in fact, need to turn at night. I think. I'm pretty sure this is a night check only. Can't use the Baboon Balloon because I don't have it and it's Lockmine DK. But I can go up and do this. Like that's not, this is not the check, by the way. That's not it. That requires a Chimpy charge. Hey, I don't think he should be able to clip out of bounds. That's just my opinion.
What do you call a fish without eyes? FSH.
Psh. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh boy, is that really only my second crown? Wow. Okay, wasn't there. Those two. Tiny. Spider I can't get into if I wanted to. I've done Beanstalk and Hill. I've done the thing. Okay. Force is out of the way. Aztec. Oh no, it's something stupid. Oh, it's something stupid. It's something really stupid. Did you wake up by? Okay, I need to just start checking battles. Kudos! Party of 58! Morning! How are y'all doing? Oh my god, okay. Okay. Metals are barren. In Galleon, it's fine.
Why does Donkey Kong brush his teeth? To prevent
Factory,
tooth
I've
decay.
done. Well, Raiders, you've come at a very bad time, because I don't know where Featherbow is, which unlocks the two other of my Kongs, and I am running, and I have mentally run out of locations. Oh my lord. Miles GBs. The fact that I don't have Chimpy charges is, I think is... Chimpy charges is the annoying thing, I don't know where it is. Featherbow, obviously, because that's where my two other Kongs are. But this does really... Oh, wait, hold on. I have a funny feeling it's on either Castle Caves or Japes or Factory Pads, but I don't know where they are. But I've also seen that that they're happening at splats next to the unlock in Llama Temple, and I didn't have swim at the time, so I don't actually know if there's a splat down there. But also, Oasis and Totem are both foolish, so I think I don't need those right now. Like, I can kind of just rule those out. I've checked everyone's temples. Oh my lord. Dude, also, please ignore the timer down there. It's been frozen for like half an hour, and I don't know how to unfuck my live split. But I had every key but key 8 at like the hour-and-a-half mark. It's just been the quest for key 8 for the past like 2.5 hours since then. That's sold out.
What do you call Donkey Kong's thick sister? Bar Donkey Kong.
What the fuck? It's burning a hole in your pocket again, Bob? You know Banana Fairy is empty. Like, I know that for guarantee. I don't have Chunky, so I can't do Helm. I didn't think it was going to be down here, but I thought it was worth the check. Please, bro. I beg of you. Just let yourself out. Morning, Ballum. Welcome to another episode of Jacob has incredible difficulties completing his own seeds. Featuring, I don't know where Featherbow is, and it locks 2 of my Kongs. This I already know is a blueprint. God, here's the thing, I can't even really go towards bosses, because every boss is like a super high 200 something, and none of my Kong totals are even close to that amount. Like, I'm just... Oh, maybe... Yeah, Crush a swimming animation underwater is something and a half. Oh, that's a tiny thing. I thought it was a lanky balloon. Hi. I try checking DK Arcade. What Donkey Kong do I have to play DK Arcade with, Bob? Baboon Blast is potentially Way of the Horde, so I haven't fully pushed it out of my mind. Getting the Kongs to not no-clip underwater was enough of a pain. Fair enough. I think it was like, what? Almost 2 weeks that you couldn't put Crush over Lanky just because of the clipping issues. So if the national treasure of a swimming animation is our... the price we must pay, I think that's a price that's manageable. Like, it's funny. But yeah, functionality over the rest of it. Oh my lord. Do I just open up the logic files and say, alright, where's all the crown pad locations in Castle, Caves, Japes, and Factory? Okay, yeah, I think that's what time this is. Open up the files. Because I need to just go through all the locations and find where those pads are. Angry CB locations, Shop Warps, Crown locations. In Japes, near Funky. If I didn't see that, that's my own damn fault. Jungle Japes on tree starting area. As in one of the trees that you just walk past that have vines on them. There's a pad up there. Are you... Oh my lord. I never climbed those trees. Oh, also for raiders who are just coming in, Japes was my final level. It was a 66, and I still couldn't get a Kong out of it. Imagine my disappointment. Starting trees, not on you. You.
Wow, Jacob, you didn't check the inconspicuous tree?
I did. If you had told me where would a battle pad would ever be placed, on one of these was not going to be my first, second, third, fourth, or 19th answer. 5 through 18, though, it's anyone's guess. Okay. Diddy Cavern, it's not in there. Painting Hill, I already checked there. Shell Hive Island. Beyond Feathergate, which we have a warp there. I guess that's where, like, the Hunky Chunky is. That's what I was referring to as the, quote, island. I don't think there's any, I don't think there's any actual water in Beehive Zone. But yes, to confirm, there's Jessica Splat. Diddy is very small. Shellhive Island near Stump. I assume it means this stump. Not seeing it. Alright, near Log. The other two logs I've been here, I've already checked those. Vine Pit. I don't have access to back half of Japes, right? The warps link to each other, and I don't have Donkey Kong. Coconut Gate 2. Lanky Alcove Cave. Don't have back of Japes access. Fairy Pool. Don't have back of Japes access. Behind Lanky Hut. Don't have back of Japes access. Behind DK Hut. You can probably guess what. Behind the Storm Area Shop. Caves 2. Minecart Alcove. I already checked there. That was just a banana balloon. Near High Shop. I'm pretty sure I've checked there. On Mountain, I've definitely checked there. Concave. Check there. Cannon Platform. Cannon Platform. Oh yeah, over there, I've checked. Commonscoff Alcove. Check there. Japes Lower River. Lower River? I assume that just means on, like, the shorelines.
Diddy Kong, look out for that dice with legs. Oh gosh, oh fuck, he has AirPods on.
Okay. I thought that was a blueprint. Glad to know that it is. And I didn't just miss that shit. It could just be a Kasplat as well. Like, Kasplats are like the one thing that I have not committed to actually trying to remember locations for. River lower. It just means, like, along the shoreline. I assume so. I'll check Minecart Alcove one more time. Alright, nothing there. Okay. I think it's pretty safe to say. Starting area low. Behind cannon. Underground behind cannon, so I can't get into down there. Underground near vines. Painting room, already been there. Mountain. In the mines. Mound? Maybe? It could, yeah, it could be, it honestly could be in there. I just didn't check it well enough. This is what happens when I turn on Battle Crown Rando. I just miss these tiny, tiny battle pads. Right? Meanie. Alright, it's not next to here, and I just missed it, right? There's no chance of that. I'm much more afraid of castle and caves, random locations. Like, one place I know I didn't check is that pad location on, like, the one stalagmite, where everyone comes out of the ground. That's next to Igloo. Nice save. I know I didn't check that. Really? But I'm gonna just go through the list of ones in caves anyway later. So I really think I need to have Feather by now. Well, not that I think I need. I do need. It's where my other Kongs are. Okay. Mountain near entrance on ground. Wow, I wonder if I'll need Chimpy charge for here. I assume entrance near ground. Near high-low machine. I can't get in there without Chimpy charge, so even if it was there. Under conveyor. Oh, I didn't fully. I kind of just glanced at that. Yeah, it's a nice warp for not having to climb the spiral tree, spiral hill. Right, it's not here, right? Oh my god, it's here. Ballum, please fix. I beg of you, please fix. Please, bro. And here I thought I got 4 hours into a stream and wouldn't have to file a bug report. Ballum, please fix. I don't know why it doesn't work.
I opened my blinds.
Alright, I'm gonna reload the area.
And to my shock, a bird of prey was eating avocado.
Yeah, I can't use it. I am mashing Z. Nothing's coming out. I've had that issue before where it was the crown pad next to, I think it's Snides and Galleon, like that location where it's kind of tucked behind next to the warp. And on one of my seats, that was dive. And the first time I came in, I was mashing, nothing happened. After I checked the spoiler log, went back in, it worked. I don't know what's up with it. Like, if this works. I don't know why. I went into C up. Alright. Can't test this in other locations. The camera symbol in the bottom right, where it fixes your camera angle. Can you go into a battle crown where that camera fix is required? Because I went C up. Yeah, the fixed camera. I think it might be a fixed camera thing. Because I went C up because I was just thinking, oh, why the hell not? Maybe. Because I don't think there's any location for Vanilla that have fixed camera angles. Like, they're in all range mode. Also, morning Seahawks. Produced like there's a script run the state. Maybe I shouldn't read this while I'm at 2 health and still need to do this pad. God damn it. Alright, at least we know it's there. Reduce like there's a script run state where it...
What's Mario's favorite search engine?
Also, devs.
Yahoo.
This is the second time this has happened to me. The first time, it was me leaving the Battle Crown in Beehive. Now I'm here. Alright, you are aware. Okay. I don't know. Well, I don't want to check Jape's Zone more. But I think my exit stack is probably a little fucky right now. The fixed camera's so far away, the pause is script. Maybe. Okay. We know Japes is done. It's time to check other levels that I haven't done the pad for. Just caves. I thought I was going into factory. I was thinking factory. Caves. Crystal caves. Tiny ice shield. I barely know what that refers to. Mini monkey twirl. Okay, I think yeah. Let me just put that out of the way.
It's already been 3 months. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've been at this. I've been an e-boy for 3 months. That's fucked up, I agree. Also, thank you, Foreskin. Alright. I assume it means this one.
One night Mario woke up to find Daisy in bed with him. Now that's what I call a Nintendo Switch.
Tripling the range for crown pads. Alright, dope. Thankfully hopefully that resolves the issue. I also, for some reason, thought that I had Feather Bow, even though that's literally what I am trying to find at this current moment. Okay. In Chunky Ice Shield, which requires Chunky. Alright. On the 5-door Igloo Pillar. That is my current thought of where it might be. Because I acknowledge that it's there, but I don't acknowledge that I've checked it. Like this tiny little... Oh, I'm on the wrong end of the map. I can just fly there. It's fine. I have definitely enough crystal coconuts for this. Definitely, 100%. I'm not gonna run out halfway through. Hi, I remembered that this Kasplat existed, and I didn't have dive at the time, and I don't remember if it dropped anything important. No. Okay. Okay. We just had sanity check. Alright, is it there? It's not there. Alright, not there. In caves. In hidden bonus room. In hidden bonus room. What on earth does that refer to? Tiny's bonus room. One where I've already been in? Or am I thinking of a different room? The spawns V. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I've already been there because that's probably where I've just warped to on the 4-pad. Okay. Do need more crystals though. Alright, in Giant Boulder Room. I'm pretty sure I can't get in there because I don't have Primate Punch. As far as I am aware. I believe that's the condition. Yeah, I can't get there. Yeah. In front of Cranky. I haven't found it, and it's literally in front of Cranky. That's my own damn fault. Near Ice Castle Tag 1. Alright, checking over there. And this is why you don't have too wild settings, kids. You're just going on a wild crown chase. Or a splat chase. It could be either or at this point. Presumably it means on, like, one of these. Presumably. I think that's one of the bigger time savers I should really have. Just put them in vanilla locations. Keep them randomized, but the items randomized, but on vanilla locations. Save a lot of guesswork. Because usually the splats don't give me this much of issue. It's mostly just this. Crystal Caves, your Ice Castle Tag 2. It does narrow it down. Hey, Scarlet. Don't fuck with my ring light. I need that. It illuminates my face and poorly dried out hair. Okay. Near Ice Castle Tag 3. Y'all love this spot. There's 3 possible locations with the same name. On Ice Castle. Dude, if I somehow missed the on Ice Castle. Cause I never actually went up there. But did he? I was like, I can just, I have enough coins. It's not there. Oh, hey. Hi. Cool. Jetpack is Diddy. Near Small Boulder. I presume I just walked past it. It's Knights, which I need Punch to get into. Under Small Boulder, which... It's referring to this, right? Under Small Boulder. I will say, looking at the logic file, it says... It doesn't seem to have any logic lambdas. And if it's under this, which is like what I think it's referring to, I would think you would need chunky and then barrel throwing. Like if it means literally under this, I think that's what that's referring. The logic should be down there. But currently it seems to just be for free. Unless there's a different Small Boulder that I'm thinking of. Yes, she is very adorable. She is the star of the show. It keeps everyone sane as I go through these dumb things. Gorilla Gone check. Can't go in there. Crystal Caves in the Gorilla Gone room. Near Gorilla Gone room. Okay. Yeah, she's a beautiful cat. Who would have thought? Near Kasplat Spire. Kasplat Spire. Near Kasplat Spire? Like, it means this. I know it's not up there. Right, no. Yeah, this is in fact just a barren dude. There's something I'm just forgetting. Or it's in the locations I can't even access. Near Funkies. She does tend to turn my legs into biscuits. She needs on my lap very frequently. Hidden Kasplat Room. Blueprint Cave. I assume it also means these. Or the near Funky. Now she's sleeping. Or trying to at the very least. Probably not very easy to sleep when I'm venting out my frustrations of not understanding logic. Near 1DC headphones. Oh, it means like over there, yeah. Where I usually find like a splat. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I've already been in there. One door cabin headphones is a very funny one. I'm seeing this commented out one where it's like, near ice tag, bracket mid-air. I wonder why that one was taken out.
One last joke. What do you call a sleeping cow? A bulldozer.
Oh, it's right here. It's literally right here. Oh my fucking god. That was stupid of me. I walk past here constantly. I'd rather be Diddy. Alright, if this is Featherbow, then this seed should be done soon. Wow, I'm at a pretty good pace. I'm only at 3 hours and 22 minutes. It's not because my live split froze and refuses to respond. Why did this have to be an entire village? Just tell me if Featherbow is here. No, but that gives me other things. Caves. Pad. Alright, where's my caves? Okay. Off to factory. Not factory. Castle. Another location I don't know my pad of. But that one's a bit more reasonable. Because I don't have Super Duper. Alright. Alright, glad we have this figured out at long last. It was something I should have saw an hour ago. Potentially even more. Because I've definitely had access to caves for an eternity. Alright, do I want to do ballroom? Do I want to do slot car race? Do I want to do... I have so many options. Want to do crypt? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to do crypt actually. Do a crypt and not crypt. Lower. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, crypt. That was a no, wait, oh. My names are horrible. My idea where everything else is horrible. Nice hit animation. check Diddy's dungeon at the very least on my way here. Because I think I can do Diddy dungeon right now. Nope, wrong side. Oh, there's a lanky one here too. Is this the one where it's like Baboon Balloon? Yes. Can I spawn it? And then look at it with Sniper? We don't know. Is it a funny no item? Yes. Glad we got that out of the way. Even though it was out of logic to begin with. And we know Baboon Balloon is locked behind DK. And that's just a GB. Does Tiny's in, like, what is this called? I think this technically called Crypt. Does Tiny's have Super Duper requirement? Oh, I need Featherbow to get in there, logically. I'll just die. Need to get back to warps. Yeah, so just checking up top now. Ballroom, then do car racing, then do maze? I haven't done maze. Oh, nice long jump. That's definitely what I wanted. Alright, fuck this. We're starting from the top. I think I need Baboon Balloon for this, but I'm gonna peek anyway. I don't think that's it. It did. I also don't know if I need to do these buttons before I can actually peek out the check. Blueprint. Cool. DK's museum. Or not the museum, library. Which I don't have to go to regardless because Stronghold is foolish. And so is Hunky Chunky. Which means if I ever see a Doggeded 2, I can dip. But that implies I ever get barrel throwing, which seems to be just not going to happen. Yeah, DK. I guess, yeah, it makes sense. You could have DKGBs in here. Tag barrel's right next to it. You see the thing floating above? I don't remember. Also, there's like a splat here. Give me Featherbow. No, you can't. You can't see it because you have to, do all the other stuff. Yeah. He's having a nap. Until I say the word nap, and then she wakes up. Oh, I do not have the coconuts for this. Let's do this. And then I'll unload the area and it'll respawn those, like, 3 crystals. Alright, if there's ever gonna be a shitty place for crown or pad in fact or castle, holy hell. Never learned how to speak either. It would be back here. Alright. Clock our time. Oh, you want back? You've had your time next to the monitor, you decide, no, this is better. I like this. Hi. Cat, please don't distract me. I'm trying to win the big race. I could have a gun behind this. You wouldn't want me to be without a gun. Oh, yeah. On that turn, I suddenly remembered I could use the B button to sort of drift. And it ruined my day immediately. There we go. Featherbow! Alright, we're out. We are gone. We're gone. I'm not even checking the rest of this. Fuck this noise. Alright, we are first, where was Aztec? Aztec is in castle entrance. Alright, so, ladies and gentlemen, for now, those who are joining us, we have 2 Way of the Hordes. One is in Chunky, Underground, and Japes, and the other one is Seal Race. I'm still trying to figure out how those are both supposed to lead to Key 8. And the longer I think about it, the longer I worry. Because I cannot think of the combination that would lead to Key 8 between 2 items and those 2 Way of the Hordes that I just don't already have. Right, for a while I was thinking it was going to be like Sniper Scope and something like Baboon Blast. But then I picked up Sniper Scope elsewhere. So we know it can't be that. Can't, like, be Shockwave or anything. You're very adorable. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by Cat. She keeps giving me baby doll eyes. Her eyes are... Dude, her eyes are so big. Alright, Chunky. I don't know how far into this seed this is. Like 4.5 hours. But I now have my 4th Kong. You've had scratches? These are from Wilmot. She likes them. Alright, 75. Okay. Go to Japes Underground. Japes was a Galleon. Galleon or Japes. Gives me all the other fun stuff. Should I also be checking my hints now that I have Chunky? Probably. Do I think I'll probably figure it out once I get to Cave or Japes Underground? Also probably. I figured it out, kids. I figured it out. I figured it out. Seal Race gives me barrel throwing, and barrel throwing gets me into Underground. I figured it out. It took me to just now to realize I need barrel throwing to pick up rocks. Even though I know I've brought it up on before. I thought that didn't work for a minute there. Yeah, Chunky's a very shiny boy right now. Even though we're not seeing him. He will come back eventually. Alright, there's DK. We finally have all Kongs. We immediately dip and go to Galleon Seal Race. How do I access Seal Race again? Oh, I was looking at it earlier. Oh, the Boom Blast. Okay, yeah, I can do that. We have peach flavored DK today. Open up. Yeah, this technically would be Baboon Blast required, which I'm now 4 for 4 on with 2.0 seeds. I don't know how this keeps happening. I also don't know which path in Galleon I'm supposed to be taking. Probably not that one. That's one I came from. Yeah, that missed. That definitely missed. I don't know why I always do Baboon Blast by using my triggers. Because these look analog, but the N64's Z button is digital. So I don't know what the manufacturers of this controller were thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. Can't see it, but she is snoring. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Why does the water look like pee? Well, I'm actually not above water. I'm above the clouds. And that's why they look like pee. Because that's where pee is stored, in the cloud. You know, obviously, pee is stored in the cloud. Alright, this takes me back to here. Yeah, I hope this clears up any confusion. Oh boy, a blueprint. Open up. I don't know why you waited until I switched Kongs to open up, but you know. Alright, so this is 2 required races, 3 required races, because Slot Car was Slot Car was Gazump. This is something. And then slot, or not slot car in Castle was Super Duper. Calculated. I definitely knew I had exactly enough checkpoints. All right, give me barrel throwing. There it is.
Are you winning, son?
I'm about to. I'm about to be winning, Dad. Alright, we enter Chunky Underground, and presumably, that's where my key 8 is. Otherwise... Oh no. Oh, gods no. Because we know... Pineapples, it said pineapple, which I started with, is path to key 8. And you know, you need pineapples down here in the underground. This is such a shiny suit. Holy hell. I do like the color scheme. Yeah, homing ammo. Dude, I knew we were missing something. Finally, we can beat the seed. We have homing ammo. It'll be useful to hit these pineapple targets down in the underground. How would I ever do it without it? There it is. Oh, I don't have homing ammo. I haven't picked up any. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't aim. I don't have homing ammo. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it out of logic. GG. That's my seed. In only 3 hours, 22 minutes, and 21 seconds. For several seconds in a row. I think the final time is probably going to be closer to like 440, maybe like a 439-ish. But yeah, this is way better than my previous times. My first 2.0 I think was like a 6-hour. My second was a 7-hour. My third was I think a 9-hour stream but a 7-hour seed because the first one bricked. And now this is a much better time. Alright, I'm gonna hard reset now, see what the final time was. And honestly, it could have been like an hour shorter if I didn't completely miss that battle pad in caves. Like, I walked by there multiple times. Yeah, 4:30. That's not bad. It doesn't say I have key 8 on the end screen, though, but we saw the credits. We know I'm not lying. I'm not a cheater. Anyway, I don't have time to do more seeds. This was good. I didn't have to open the spoiler lock. I only just had to open the source code of the randomizer to know where the Battlecrats locations were. Which is, you know, about the same thing. Yeah, I assume I assume it's exactly that. The save doesn't happen before the cutscene fade. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done for the night. Good seed. I didn't have to open spoiler log, which was great. And it didn't take me until 10 p.m., which is an improvement. I played stupid because I missed that pad, but growing pains. I've only done 4 seeds. And I found a bug with the camera angle on the battle pads. So I even get to maintain that streak as well. All right. Who else is in the category for DK64 right now? Can I raid anyone at this moment? I can. There is people I can go raid. All right. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. Next stream will probably be on Wednesday. It will probably be more DK64. I love this. I love 2.0. Anyway. We are going to go raid Athonium. They're doing some rando right now. They're probably suffering a little less. Wait, hold on. Did they also? No, they're not using the banana tracker version yet. Come on, Tudos, approve my pull request. Let the people know how to track their training barrel moves. Anyway, thank y'all for the follows and views, and Tudos for the raid. Approve my pull request, I beg of ye. Hope you have a great rest of your night, everyone, and farewell. Oh, we got like rating in like 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think that's how that works.